Good morning, friends. Hey, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. You might notice a difference today in my appearance, and the difference might be green. Might be a green difference. um. All right. So the book. I'm 70% done with the book. Page 390. This book is longer than I expected. This isn't what I signed up for. Aha, Starling thought. If this drone falls, we're supposed to turn back, but walking to the entrance will take us time, during which we can speak freely. Such an elegant solution. Deja was already accustomed to his drones falling, and they'd just proven how dangerous this place was to them. Pity, Dusk said, inspecting the drone. I'd hoped I wouldn't need to trigger the attack. It seems the beasts are learning these drones do not offer them food. Do you think Deja will guess I triggered it intentionally? I think, she said, he'll underestimate you and won't even pause to won't even pause to think you might have tricked him. Let us hope you're correct, Dusk replied, gesturing toward the entrance. Give me a moment. I want to check something. She frowned, turning as he walked back a little ways, then knelt beside a small fissure in the ground by the wall. She looked over his shoulder. Another death ant hive, he whispered. So it's death ant. Then nightwind, fungi, wasps, me mist. Here, Taka, death ant, Taka. You seem concerned. It's a pattern, he said. A highly improbable one. He stood. It took us roughly an hour to get this deep, and I would not want to continue on anyway. I have much to consider already about what we've found, and I would rather retreat and double-check the path we've taken so far. Indeed, that cord from the drone might have stirred up dangers that were otherwise slumbering. So we must be careful, and as we walk, we will talk. But take care, not just of the perils I mention. They may send another of these devices down to meet us. As he said it, he grimaced. What? She asked. So many words. Vadi has practically made a politician of me. Come, I have many questions for you. Excellent, because as her master had taught her, a series of questions could reveal a great deal about the questioner. End of chapter 44. That wasn't the whole chapter. Alright, let's see. Today is Squirrel Appreciation Day. Let's read off a few nutty facts. Squirrels are the most mysterious animals on Earth. 15 facts to prove it. Um, Squirrels are everywhere, scampering through parks, backyards, and forests with a characteristic agility and charm. But these seemingly ordinary creatures are anything but. Beneath their fluffy tails and playful antics lies a world of surprising abilities and fascinating traits. Here are 15 incredible facts about squirrels that prove they're more mysterious and complex than you might think. Over 200 species around the globe. Flying squirrels are the masters of the night sky. Those ones are nocturnal? That's strange. Usually mammals are not nocturnal. Well, that's not true. I mean, lions and tigers and big cats, I think they're mostly nocturnal. A surprising urban adaptation. Yes, they do live in the cities. Jumping power beyond their size. Yeah, it seems like a lot of small animals can jump pretty high. Teeth that never stop growing. Squirrels have 4 incisors. Never stop growing. Well, they must wear the teeth down by grinding food and stuff up. They're food storage experts, yes, hiding their nuts and stuff. Communication beyond words. Sophisticated communication system. They use a mix of vocalizations, including chirps, barks, and whistles, to convey information such as danger or food locations. Tail movements also play a crucial role in their communication. Yeah, kind of like a cat. Squirrels manage to disrupt technology for chewing on electrical cables has disrupted markets, businesses, and even stock exchanges. Prairie dogs, underground architects. Prairie dogs are a species of ground squirrel. I didn't know that. They live in holes on the ground. Omnivorous appetites. Okay, so I didn't know they. Oh, yeah, I guess I did know they eat fruits, seeds, insects, bird eggs, and even small animal carcasses when resources are scarce. Wow, they like a scavenger. The vulture of the ratty reptilian world. Okay, let's see in the Discord. I'm a little afraid. What if someone posts like a troll message with nudity or something? Okay, so I changed the music text channel to be music and art. So if you have some art that you would like to share, then post it in here. And I'm not sure about anyone else, but I'll at least comment on it and tell you what I think, if I like it, if it seems like it took 12 hours to draw, what I like about it, etc. That's about it. Nothing else. Probably a movie tonight. I was thinking, let me see, what is the name of that movie? The Delivered, right? Um, or Deliverance, 1972. I'm actually going to make a little post here. Movie theater. Um, I don't know. I want to be cautious about atting everyone, the at everyone thing, because then it like forces a notification, I think. And so, how about I just at people when I'm actually starting the movie? Deliverance 1972 in the movie screen share one room later. Around 6 p.m. So is it Eastern Standard Time or is it let's see. I'm not sure. Currently observing Eastern Standard Time. Okay, so it is EST. Um Around 6 p.m. EST. And then I want to include London time because that's the world is centered around London, right? What time? London time. Okay, current time zone for London, UK is GMT, whose offset is GMT plus 0. DST starts on Sunday when time in London moves forward 1 hour to 2 a.m. Interesting, so they must have some sort of daylight savings time as well. Uh, what time zone is London? Greenwich Mean Time. Okay, so what time was it actually in so right now if it's 3:23 p.m. GMT, so that means they are 5 hours plus 5 hours currently, and they will move to plus 6 hours Sunday, March 29th. Wait, so 10, 24, 11, 12, 24, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so they're plus 5 hours. Okay, so that would be if I'm starting at 6 p.m., maybe I'll do 5 p.m. instead. Starting around 5 p.m., which would be, but they don't say that London uses 24-hour time typically, don't they? I think they read both, or military time as we call it here in the States. Deliverance 1972 in the movie screen share 1 room later around 5 p.m. EST, 10 p.m. 10 p.m. GMT. That is what it's called, right? Deliverance 1972. Yep, I got the year correct. So now let's pull a cover. Is it this one? Pretty sure it's got to be this one. All right. Then also pull the overview. All right. So around 5 p.m. tonight, guys. Don't forget about the movie if you're interested in watching Deliverance. Let me actually read the overview. 4 city-dwelling friends, John Voight, Burt Reynolds, Ned Beatty, Ronnie Cox, decide to get away from their jobs, wives, and kids for a week of canoeing in rural Georgia. When the men arrive, they are not welcomed by the backwoods locals, who stalk the vacationers and savagely attack them in the woods. Reeling from the ambush, the friends attempt to return home, but are surrounded by dangerous rapids and pursued by a madman. Soon, their canoe trip turns into a fight for survival. Whoa, that sounds really good, actually. And pretty original, like a backwoods urban or rural legend type thing. But yeah, we watched Howl's Moving Castle. I know some people wanted to watch that. I can always replay it. I'd rewatch it. All right. So looks like that's that. All right. And then let us get started with let's get started with retro stuff. More Mario. It looks like what my preferred way to do things, it seems, is have like a one main theme for the stream and like focus on one game primarily. I don't have a problem with checking out other retro titles or another game or two if it's, not gonna take 6 hours along the way after I finish up the primary focus of the stream. But I do want the primary focus of the stream. I've decided to be getting the retro achievements. And then once I have had my fill for the day of retro achievements, I guess I will, check out other games, or like there's a couple games I've been wanting to play other than Mario. I just like to focus on one thing at a time, I guess. Shoot. Okay. Should be good, I hope. Let's see. History, Super Mario Bros. 3. Yep. This will be it. So it says logged in. Alrighty. How's the volume? Peaking at -15. The peak is a bit high. I feel like this game might be a bit loud. But then the average volume is only like less than what I would set the average volume at. Because the way these retro games work with just the NES sound chip, it's a lot of very sudden bursts of noise or sound, like the beep boop beep, but it's not sustained for long, and so it throws off the average, makes it seem lower, but really it's louder. But I looked at the VOD for a minute yesterday, and it was balanced fine, I guess. I still don't feel entirely confident in my ability to visually tell what is truly a good volume or not, because the whole average volume versus peak volume thing, but both are well below my voice, and so that it should be good regardless. I never even got a hammer suit. I think that might be World 7 or 8. There was something that I messed up on in World 3, right? I thought that I had to dominate it, beat every level in minigame, but that was already done, I'm pretty sure. So, something else. Dominate World 4, so cleared up to World 3. Or up to World 4. 3, 4? However you want to say it. And anyone watching, the reason I don't have a webcam today is because my hair is messed up. I didn't take a shower last night. And, for some reason my eye is like a little red. It's not pink eye, don't worry. I'm not infectious. At least I don't think. It just looks like I'm real tired. There's like a streak of red, I don't know. Something did get in my eye yesterday. I think I accidentally touched my eye after I touched some cayenne pepper. Ground pepper. And maybe it burned my cornea. Other than that, I did eat a thing of undercooked chicken tenderloin yesterday, and so maybe it's like an allergic reaction or something from eating raw chicken. Maybe I'm getting salmonella. I don't know, but hopefully the frog PNG tuber thing, hopefully he's not glitchy. He looks fine, right? Nothing whatsoever wrong with the frog. Nothing wrong. Just kidding, I put a glitch shader on him. Alright, so let's see, what was it in World 3? What do they have to do? I have to get the coins on 3-8. 3-8. Complete Waterland without using power-ups. Okay, so dominating it is done, but not complete it without using power-ups. All required stages must be cleared when entering the airship. I think that, isn't that the one? I tried to do it, but it didn't pop. It didn't give me the achievement. And I don't know if that was because I didn't clear all the required levels, or if it was because I accidentally got a power-up. I'm not sure, but I can try it again. Won't be able to get all the coins, because I'm pretty sure to get the coins in 3-8, you're gonna need a Tanuki suit or a leaf. Oh, it's this one, White Mushroom 3. It's in 3-8, getting 44 coins. That's what spawns the White Mushroom. Okay. Let's check these top ones. Alright, so make sure. So here, we got 2 more achievements with hammers. I'm pretty sure you can only get up to 2 hammers per playthrough. So, I mean, I guess this time around I can skip the World 4 Fortress. I don't know how long it'll take to even get to World 6. Last time, didn't it take me like 4 hours or 5 hours? I was doing other achievements, hard achievements along the way. But, okay, so then we still do have the achievement for beat the game without using a warp whistle. That's going to be a 6 or 7 hour stream in itself. Might do that one last, after I get plenty of practice within all the worlds. Alright, so what am I doing? The White Mushroom and clear World 3 without power-ups. Wherever it is. Let's focus on that first. And along the way, I'll make sure I get the hammers. I still feel as if I'm getting too upset about the game. Yeah, it's meant to be a grind. It's meant to be an actual accomplishment. When you attain an achievement, it's not just supposed to be something you can whiz through, and that seems to be my mentality with not only video games, but everything in life. For example, I tried to play piano, and I wasn't doing half bad, especially for how much I practiced and my total experience level, like less than a year with it. But I just couldn't help but to think to myself, wow, this piano, it's taken too long. I just don't want to do it. It's too hard. Takes too much dedication. And getting retro achievements, or many things in life, it's similar to that, where yeah, it might take a long time, it might be difficult. Not everyone is naturally like a genius at those things. But, I just gotta be more willing, I think, to put the time in. Same with Rocket League. I get so impatient and immediately fed up with teammates when they make a mistake or something, when all along I'll be making mistakes left and right as well. So I have no room to talk. Get the warp whistle. Or actually, no. I don't want to get the warp whistle. Well, yeah. Just skip ahead to World 2 because there are no... there's no hammers in World 1. So no need to even finish World 1. Oh, I forgot the hammer. At least when you hit something midair, it doesn't knock you back or stop you from moving. You continue on like the same path as if you hadn't even been hit at all. Pew! Welcome to the Warp Zone. World 2, Mario, 5 Marios. Alright, so just gotta get the hammers in this level and break the fortress in World 4, I believe. Seems like Mario's running slow today and not jumping when I order him to jump. Easy level 1. Almost a star. Not quite. I wonder, can you get a hammer from the white mushroom house? Maybe I should try to get the white mushroom house this level. Oh, shoot. Let's restart the level. Ah! Still possible. It's gonna be harder though. It's small Mario. No. Yes. Ah. No. Close. I got a 1-up that time, so I'm good to go on lives. And it's okay if I'm not doing the... I don't think... There's not even any deathless achievements, are there? Oh, how did I... Why was it, I didn't get the... Wait, did I get the 1-up that time? No, but I got 100 coins, which provided a 1-up. It seemed like it... Maybe because I fast-forwarded it threw the frames off or something. But it seemed like it definitely... Where's the... I thought it was right here. The 1-up. It's okay, it should be worth it. It'll be a big time saver if we can get 3 hammers. Oh. Crap. There's the 1-up. And I messed it up. Alright, so this achievement wasn't, or this, the white mushroom, getting it to spawn, it's not as easy as I thought. I wonder if it might just be worth it to move on if we don't get it within the next couple tries. Right here, no fast forwarding, just do it the analog style. Oh. Alright. No. Alright. Alright, let's just... we can go until we game over. Because I would, otherwise just... get a game over anyways. Alright, well... one more try. Might get lucky. Here we go. Did get lucky, actually. Nice. Two minigames on the same space. How does it decide which one you go to? So it forces you to go to one of them, apparently. Forces you to go to both of them. Hello, you found my shop of strange and wonderful things. Is this always something? It's maybe always an anchor. Okay, well that wasn't even worth doing the white mushroom house thing because don't need an anchor. Ooh, I have a headache. It feels like a good headache as well. One that requires headache medicine. Oh. Dang, should have waited. Alright. Are you gonna give us a hammer? Ah. Music box. Are there 2 of the Hammer Bro dudes in this world, or 3? Might as well see if I get something useful here. Not really. Din din. Ah! Like the music there. I made a previous comment about Mario 1 being one of the worst platformers ever. Did they respawn now that I killed them? No, they do not. But I'd take that back. Mario 1 is not one of the worst platformers ever. How am I supposed to continue the level? Why is Mario such a beast? Okay. Dang. I soft-locked myself because the Koopa shells, they canceled each other out. Mario 1's not one of the worst platformers ever, and this game it still holds up as a platformer. Yeah, it might be a little hypersensitive to, like, pixel location hitboxes, man, but that doesn't make it a bad platformer. I think I was just mad at the game at the time. Most likely. It seems my response to most hardships is to get mad. And that's a trait that I would like to improve on if possible. Instead of getting so mad, I could instead try to figure out how to do better the next time. Because getting mad doesn't really serve any purpose in life. It's not productive like analysis. I mean, analysis isn't always productive either. Sometimes it just ends up being a waste of time if there's RNG involved, but at least it has a chance of being productive. Getting angry or reacting emotionally in some way, oftentimes it doesn't even have a chance of being productive. I think I will get that, if I can. So good. Out of the sand pool. Like a little oasis. Rivers in the desert. Or pools, ponds in the desert. It's been a while since I used the PNG tuber frog avatar thing. I actually kind of prefer not being on camera. The only thing though, having an avatar that lights up when you speak, that's almost the same thing as being on camera, and so if I wanted to truly not be on camera, then I don't know, maybe eventually, or for some streams, I'll have a scene where it's formatted not for a webcam, like there's no space on the side. Well, actually, I think because the, I didn't want to bump into the piranha plant, or the Koopa. Oops. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard just to make it so that there's no camera. Because, all things said, I feel like I have set up my microphone to be good. Like a good broadcasting volume and audio balance and stuff and good quality, all that. And originally that was because I didn't want to be on camera. If you're not going to be on camera, I think your audio should be good, or microphone quality, like, not saying you need expensive equipment, but I actually quite like streams wherein there's no webcam or PNG tuber. Really, those things oftentimes, and especially in my case, they can take away from the game a little bit. I've probably said this multiple times, but I'll just repeat it. I'm just talking to myself here. Maybe I'll come to some new conclusion. Never know. They can take away from a cinematic experience, but then Mario 3 and these NES games, they're not even full screen games. And the music is very repetitive and stuff usually. Nostalgic, for sure. But the main reason I wanted a webcam was so that people know that, yes, there is a person you can talk to behind the screen, because at times, especially nearer to the beginning, I hardly talked at all. And that's why some of the things that I say seemed forced and unnatural. Because I am forcing myself to talk unnaturally so. Yeah. Dang it. Ah. Crap. He wasn't even on the edge of the screen when he spawned. No, that's okay. Might be able to get a hammer here. Oh, or might not be able to get a hammer. Got a boomerang to the face, that's what I got. Now I can't access the guy again. We'll just have to beat this level. Wasn't there a mushroom in here somewhere? That one I'm pretty sure is a mushroom, but... Alright. Just gotta get it toward the side of the blocks there. Oh, I can jump on this one. Oh, but I couldn't move to the side fast enough because things. Whoa, that was a little too close. Alright. Bring it on, man. There we go. There's one hammer. Shouldn't I have two hammers, though? Why don't I have two hammers? And plus, I'm not exactly a pretty face or so entertaining on camera. And so maybe, especially if I'm just going to be doing something kind of monotonous, like getting achievements, maybe ultimately what I should do is just no webcam, but I don't know. Plus, I'm kind of uncomfortable on camera. I feel like I perform better and can speak better when I'm not on camera. That's just like something additional to worry about. Oh, how do I look? Do I look stupid? Do I have a booger in my nose that the viewers can all see? And oh, bummed out. I really wanted that second hammer. But then, I don't know, people online, one of the reasons that I watch Twitch streams well before I decided I wanted to try my hand at streaming, I was a viewer. Still am just a viewer like anyone else on the platform. I felt a webcam draws you closer to the streamer and combats loneliness for people who may be lonely or not have many friends, whatever. Like myself, because I live alone and I don't have a girlfriend or hang out with people or nothing. Not really a social life, and so Twitch is fulfilling that part. And Seems though, most people on Twitch, they seem pretty understanding and chill. And it seems like they don't really mind. Like, if, for example, if I didn't want to be on camera, people would tell me, well, don't be on camera then. It's not a big deal. So, I guess they are supportive in that regard. Alright, let me see. There's something. I only got one hammer, and I don't know if I will be able to even get a second hammer now. I guess it's just random if you get one or two hammers in World 2. It's been two every other playthrough. Maybe I got a second hammer somewhere else. I don't know. Complete an airship with a frog suit. Um. Hmm. Actually, you know what? I'm going to try um something here. Game one. No webcam. Maybe I will foray into the world of just being a disembodied voice on the internet. Okay, so what if I... Where'd it go? There it is. I would have to move things around, I think. Let's actually make another... Why is that position so weird? What if I make another chat box? Ribbit? Hey, Rob, how's it going? Could I get your opinion on something, Rob? Do you prefer, would you prefer just the PNG tuber for days that I don't want to be on camera? Or would you prefer just, if I aligned things so there's no space for like a webcam, so it still looks like a regular stream, but, uh, not meant for having a space for a webcam, if you know what I mean? I'm trying to set that up right now just to experiment because I don't like to be on camera. Today though, it's not because I don't want to be on camera. It's just because my eye was red this morning. I think because I ate a bad piece of meat yesterday, undercooked chicken tenderloin, or maybe I don't know, I got some in my eye. I don't know if I do the PNG tuber thing. You'd recommend making it quite small. Okay, so not the size of my full face. What I could do, because I am actually more comfortable talking when people can't see me talking, um, I could just narrate more often and not use a webcam. Let's see. Or, there can be days where I use a webcam, days where I don't have one, and days where it's a PNG tuber. It doesn't have to be like all or nothing. It can be whatever we collectively want. Maybe I could make a channel reward for do a stream with webcam. I had that previously, but then I got annoyed because I didn't want to be on camera, but there was a chat member who every stream he would request that I go on camera, and I tried to make it a lot of points, so that people wouldn't spam it. But and I even put in there in the description of the channel reward, I put in, I really hate this one, but people don't care. People think that they run the stream. um I will only encourage people. Yeah, you're right about that. If you tell someone not to do something, it only makes them want to do it more. It only increases their desire to break the rules. People, some more than others, are rule breakers at heart. They're natural born rebels. Okay, so I was confused before. If I duplicate this, because if I go full screen, I wouldn't want it to. The only thing I'd want to change is um well, actually, I'm trying to think how I could format it. I was thinking originally I could center the game in RetroArch so that it's in the middle of the screen rather than all the way on the left side. Um, but then I would have to make the controller smaller and the chat smaller, or I could make the chat disappear after 15 seconds or 30 seconds. Generally not a fan of channel redeems like sound effects and so on. I find them quite distracting. Okay. It's good to hear that there's another out there who has an opinion on the wacky sound effects. Carl Weezer uh and Arnold and stuff, because I do find them distracting sometimes as well when they're spammed. Not that you're trying to yeah, I understand. I appreciate your opinion on these things. Um well, yeah, it's my stream, but like I'm not the only one here, and some of the sound effects, like the Tangia ones, they're usually pretty quiet on my end for some reason. And so that's not that distracting to me. And it's not like I can't turn the volume down or something, but I was actually just yesterday, I was considering disabling most of the sound effect channel rewards and stuff, because it is kind of distracting from the content. But then, being a small streamer, I don't have like a ton of people in the chat room who are redeeming those things. Yeah, there have been a couple people who like to spam them, but generally speaking, they go mostly unused. And then I was thinking, if I was in someone's Twitch channel, I would appreciate stream interaction, and the webcam kind of goes along with that. But then I feel pressured to laugh or say something funny in response to a goofy sound effect, and I don't like to do that. Usually, I don't find it that funny if I'm if I'm mad at the game or something and not in the mood for wacky sound effects. But Hmm. Dance monkey dance. Yeah, that's basically what it is. And I would have to, or I wouldn't have to do that if I more often streamed without a webcam. Maybe a webcam sometimes would be okay. I mean, I still have it. I just hid the thing so that you don't see it. um, what was I gonna say though? So it is. I am the streamer, the one streaming who is providing the video and stuff, and the one whose voice you can hear. But I strongly believe that a stream is not just about the streamer. I made a joke a couple times in the past that I'm the center of attention. Pay attention to me and validate me. I've said stuff like that before, but I'm, for the most part, just joking. I mean, part of me does want viewers to say, "Oh, uh, you're so good on camera. You're so good at video games. Your stream is amazing. This is the best in my life. Wow." I mean, everyone wants to hear compliments, right? But I don't think that's entirely realistic. And it's not like I have no will to go on like Howl in Howl's Moving Castle. There's no point to living if I can't be beautiful. That's what he said. It's not like there's no point to streaming if people don't uh kiss my ass. I do not really care for that behavior. Um Not entirely. But I struggle taking compliments. Yeah, that's a lot of people, myself included. If on the rare occasion that someone has said that I look good or something, my only response is, "Oh, gee, thanks. Thank you. Haha, thanks." I don't know what to say. Like, girls, they would geek out and be like, "Oh my God, I know, right? It took me 36 hours to do my makeup this morning. And oh my God, I had to dodge around an erupting pimple. And it was a treacherous journey to do my makeup and look this fabulous." That's what some girls are like. And they have no problem talking about, taking the compliments. But I always think people are taking the piss off being kind of, or being condescending. Those are your insecurities. Hmm. Being condescending, meaning like being sarcastic, or they're just saying that because they think that's what you want to hear because they feel bad for you. Because I really don't like when uh people say things just because, just for my sake. I don't want people to treat me differently, even if they're treating me good or fine, whatever. I don't really like to be treated as something special. Well, that's not true in all regards, because each person is special, right? In their own way. Maybe not, uh, I don't know. I guess I would have to think and to articulate my thoughts more on that. But I don't like when people play favorites with me, because then, for example, in Milken's stream with Milken, I don't know, let me check if she's here right now. It's okay if she is, because this has to be said. I feel pressured to always type in her stream and to be like, oh my god, it's my number one viewer, Milkin. Just because, I don't know, maybe because I donated her 100 bits or whatever in the past, uh, and subscribed to her channel. And I'm not sure. Yeah, women treat compliments very differently to men. When one woman compliments another, I think it's treated more like a transaction. Oh, well, you seem to have complimented my mascara today. Thank you. In return, I will compliment. Look at your jeans. They fit so snugly and stylish. Good doing business with you. A compliment in return will be expected at a later date. Yeah, or else they hold a grudge. And they don't forget their grudges either. They don't forget anything that you say to them, good or bad. It's unnerving. So, about this thing, let me actually, let's test. I'm in the no webcam scene. Yep. Let me change RetroArch real quick. Perhaps that would help me visualize things better. Let's see, where is it? Settings, video output, and the, wasn't it like scaling or something? Video GL. Estimated refresh rate. Why is it almost 60 FPS if the PAL threshold is 50? Or 60 hertz if the PAL is 50? I read a little bit about that before, but scaling, okay. With my male friends, I'd rather them call me a bastard than say something nice. Yeah, with guys, it seems like males, they're a little more aloof, socially aloof, and oops, sorry, hit the microphone. And they read into things less, and calling your friend a bastard or a dumbass or whatever, that's not, it's not the equivalent of like your mother calling you a dumbass. I would take it very personally if my mom said that to me. But she doesn't, thankfully. But among friends, male friends, yeah, there are differences for sure. All right, so where was it again? Uh, scale axis. Oh, it's right here, I think. Anchor Y, anchor bias X. Wait. 0.5 is center, 0 is left, 1 is right. Okay, so this is centered. Hello, Retromeld. Though Hertz systems like PAL and NTSC are obsolete now, it's an analog and every screen is digital nowadays. It runs on DC power that doesn't need to sync with analog signal. Okay, so that's what it is. I see. I wondered exactly what it was. Yeah, there's our shaders and stuff. Like I've messed with them before in RetroArch on stream for to make it look like an analog CRT TV or monitor, but it doesn't always translate well to stream due to the bitrate limitations. It'll look fine locally, like on my screen, but then I look at the VOD and it looks like garbage. And so that's the reason why I'm not using any shader filters, even though it's not as true to the original game. And it could be that I just am not setting it up properly. But there's still a good amount of room actually on the right and left side. So maybe I don't have a webcam, or maybe I could make the webcam smaller so that it does just fit in the side. Uh, yeah, how about we do that? Let's delete this. Remove the no webcam scene. Well, no, there's no need to remove it because I might use it in the future, but actually, yeah, let's just continue setting this one up. So, this is only a I dropped my vape. So this is only a temporary fix. Oh crap. But what if I just made the chat box so that it doesn't show messages permanently? Messages fade after do like 20 seconds. Like your phone screen, though, remember if you are using any hardware that running analog output, you need that on frame sync. Yeah. There's the GPU sync option in RetroArch that I have enabled. It's supposed to eliminate input delay. There's an ad coming up here. NES games are 60 FPS always. Untrue. 60 point something. The pale threshold, which is for most NES games, I believe, is 50 hertz. I don't know what it said, but I was reading about that because some games I was having an issue that they would run too fast, faster than I remembered, and I had to manually look up the PAL frame rate. But I don't think Mario 3 is a PAL game. I'm not sure. Let's look it up. Is Mario 3 a PAL game? That was just a standard, and there were many games. Mario Bros. 3 is released as a PAL version for the NES in Europe, with one had minor differences from the NTSC North American/Japanese versions, with one notable change being that Mario's jump felt different due to the different screen refresh rates, 50 versus 60 hertz. Okay, so this game was actually PAL ads. Um, hmm. So in RetroArch, I see this game, Mario 3. I just looked at it. It said it was running at 59.694 roughly hertz. I'm not sure what the 12.5% dev means, but automatic refresh rate pale threshold. Oh, I thought it was like 50.124 or something hertz. I could get away with playing American game releases because your TV had a SCART socket. Huh. Yeah, this is a US ROM, I believe. Yeah, the U means it's the USA release. And so it seems accurate to when I have played Mario 3 in the past, but then I in the past would have also played the USA versions originally on the Europe release. It says was pale, so it would have been 50 hertz, not 60 or whatever it's at. RetroArch though seems to be good. There's the setting to automatically set the frame rate, or the set the refresh rate, and I haven't had an issue with things being too slow or too fast before. Except for, do you remember Kingdom Hearts #1, Rob? Were you there for Kingdom Hearts 1? Maybe it wasn't you, Rob. I don't remember when you joined the stream. There was somebody. I must be misremembering. Because yeah, I think that was before you uh were in my stream. Someone else. Someone hmm. Yeah, I haven't seen that person, I don't believe. But uh okay, so anyhow, let us continue. Come on. I'm wearing sweatpants and they're a slippery surface, and so I'll get situated in my seat, but then I'll slide down and I'll put the controller on my lap or my vape, and it slides off. It's annoying. And then I'll accidentally bump the microphone when yeah. So what was I doing? You came in on the Kickle 100% quest. Okay, that was the first ever game that I ever 100% achievemented. Um, what was I doing? I was going to uh, let's see. So it doesn't have. I don't want it to be black background. Maybe I could just use the clear chat box. Changes you made may not be saved. Leave. They didn't save, did they? Let me enable the, not the black one, but the clear one. It looks decent. We can make this bigger now. About roughly like that. And move over the box art. Actually, you could make that a little bit bigger for this game. How about we put it right about there. I don't want it in the top right because some people like to look at the sky or the corners of the screen in old games. How about we put it like there, and then we can put the controller here. How does that look? And then if I okay, yep, that should be good. Interesting. So it's pretty simple to set that up. Wait a second. With the box art being there, should I move the... Yeah, maybe I should put the box art and the controller on the left side of the screen. If eventually there ends up being a whole bunch of people in here and they're constantly typing and there's constantly messages on the screen, though, maybe I should just put it up more. Hang on. They're fading after 15 seconds, I think. All right, so let's just try to put it. Oh my gosh. Sorry for the spam in the chat. I just have to see how big it is. Okay, so we have to put it there. And then I guess I have to move the other stuff down. Box art, move it down to right about there, I guess, and then the controller. Like, it's a good size, I guess. And then there's also those elements in RetroArch, the timer and the little active challenge thing. I didn't really want to cover those up. The controller is transparent except for the outline of the thing. And so it's okay if this were to cover things up because you can still see what's behind it, but then is that enough room for chat? So that would be a lengthy chat message. Seems good. Okay. The thing is, most messages, yeah, that's true. I mean, unless someone copies and pastes a tip for the game or something, then Google usually is pretty wordy. Well, this seems good. Good. Is there anything else? The only thing I might have to change it because, as we saw, Kuru Kuru, the game, or Kuru Kuru, is bigger than an NES game. And that's probably the case for most GBA titles. So I would have to, I don't know, make the controller and the box art smaller. Hmm. And the chat doesn't look amazing, I guess. I'm actually going to make the messages stick around for a little bit longer. About 10 seconds longer, 25 seconds. But it's okay because I could always change it again in the future. Alright, so anywho, this is gonna be the new stream layout for now. And I will hopefully get a little better at narrating or over time. Let's see, am I tabbed into RetroArch? No. Why does it feel like... Oh, because it is. Now, I need to scooch over and a little bit back, because on my actual monitor, it is not positioned exactly where I had it. So I'm a little bit further from the screen. But that's okay. Yeah, NES and GBA had different resolutions and aspect ratios. Yes, they did. Even though there were some of the same games on there. Like Mario 3, I played on GBA, but it must have been a ported edition that I played. Where are you, Mario? There you are. Alright, so already I am quite liking the new setup, and so I think it may be some time before you see me on camera again. That's okay, I don't have any special sort of reaction or appearance. I mean, I wear the same clothes every day. Or not the same clothes, but for work I purchased, I think, 12 of the same shirts, just different colors. And oddly enough, the different colored shirts that I always wear, yeah, they're sized the same, and they, look the same, but they're actually made of different materials as well. Like some are some sort of rough cotton, and others are thin and a little bit lighter weight, and they feel smoother, and so I guess they're all exactly the same price and everything. Now we gotta get warmed up. Back to Mario again. Average volume is the same, even though I'm in a different spot. I would actually prefer this setup the way it is now rather than having a webcam, because retro games, especially doing the monotonous achievements and stuff, that's like sleep material, and webcam makes it harder to sleep. He spawned out of nowhere. But then, I don't know, my voice, yeah, the quality and stuff is good, but it's not quite blended into the game audio. It's like a little too good. Honestly, it's like I think because I've been researching all of these radio broadcaster standards and stuff for a microphone, and so yeah, it sounds like that, but that's you don't typically hear this, at least in my opinion. Maybe it's just because I'm not used to hearing my own voice. Except for through my own skull. NES and GMA. Yeah, different games have different aspect ratios, even on the NES. Like this game covers the screen from top to bottom, but then some games don't cover the screen. Like I think, I'm not sure. There's another setting that I did adjust. I go through all the settings pretty thoroughly, to the best of my knowledge, and there's a setting for the default aspect ratio of video games. You can set it to underscale, overscale, or smart formatting, which it, I guess, automatically determines based on something. I'm not sure. I trust RetroArch to know more about that sort of thing than I myself. But yeah, I'm just doing a full screen application. I'm gonna go back and get that mushroom. RetroArch certainly has no shortage of settings to tweak. Yeah, I was looking on ChatGPT, actually, and ChatGPT says RetroArch, what is all this? RetroArch is actually made for arcade machines. It's meant to be like a commercial business's retro game arcade console thing. And the settings, they're meant for actual, you know, the technicians at the arcade or whatever. Mr. Rob from UK side as SCART Connector was famous. I don't even know what SCART Connector is. Retro enthusiasts love SCART stuff nowadays. SCART! Is that the... There used to be the yellow, red, and white 3 plugs. Is that called a SCART connection? Like nowadays, to hook up a console to your TV, it just has to be HDMI, have a HDMI cable, and plug. But on the older TVs, they had, at least in the USA, I'm not sure what internationally it was like, but they had 3 different colored crap. Should I even bother to get that? No, I shouldn't have. Modern or old TVs, they had SCART cable had 21 connectors on it, if I'm remembering correctly. Okay. I never had an NES. I had a SNES. And it had the 3, I think it's called VGA output. Cool, frog suit. I still need to beat something with the frog suit. This also works a little bit better, perhaps, with... You can see achievements better and stuff. I don't know. It's from UK. Okay. UK, okay. We also used to have a Famicom clone called Dendy. Dendy? Huh. I know there's all kinds of modern bootleg retro handhelds that you can purchase off of Temu nowadays that will have ROM hacks of Mario on them and stuff and claim that they're original NES games, and it'll be 301 retro video game handheld. I've seen those. Heard Dendy was popular in Russia. Okay. Never heard of Dendy. Except for the Dragon Ball character, Dende. I do have to pee though, and so I'm gonna be back shortly. With the scene, I could also center the BRB more. Here we go. Okay. Embargo electronics, eh? Oops, take the BRB off. This actually works out better when I get up to go pee. Because I'm sitting back further and centered with my computer monitor. My chair doesn't bump into the microphone, and so it's easier to get up and move around. And I'm not sitting quite as close to the screen, and so it saves my eyeballs. Embargo electronics in Russia. Interesting. I'm trying to think, is there anything I could include on the left black strip of the screen? I wouldn't be able to include it consistently across, like, across GBA games because there's not as much room there and stuff, but I do play a lot of NES games and SNES, and RetroArch seems to size them both the same, or roughly the same, so the best 8-bit console experience is Famicom, the OG what became NES after all. Yeah. I never really even knew it by the Famicom name until I played Super Mario Bros. Or Super Smash Bros. Brawl, and it titled some of the game music as Famicom. Get a different sound chip inside. Yeah. Old technology is interesting. This one flies? I didn't know any of them flew. What the? Okay, so I've already dominated this land. What was it I was gonna do? Break the fortress, or break a destructible rock with a hammer in World 4 to skip the fortress. Okay, only one hammer still. There was something else. Forgot. Oh, the white mushroom, that's right. And it was in World 3-8. And so I should have probably farmed lives in World 1 so that I can not have to redo level 1 through 7 or however many. So the white mushroom, and then beat a fortress, or beat an airship with the frog suit. Maybe it's a good thing that I don't farm lives, because I'll have to go back and keep getting more and more frog suits, because I don't think I'm ready to beat on the first try. Atari 2600 clone, which had some pretty primitive games. Yeah, Atari is OG, I believe. Mostly Pong based games, huh? Enjoy the play. See you around. Alright, GG Retromeld. I'll be seeing ya. Not even close. On his way off. hammers. Alright. There should be a mushroom, I thought. There's not a mushroom in sight. This level. This takes some pressure off for sure. Not having a webcam. And I was always self-conscious because I vape a lot while streaming. Because I guess I have some problem with sitting still. Or half the time, I think half the time I vape so much, which might not seem like a lot actually compared to some people, but it's like a nervous habit, and I get more nervous on camera. So maybe now I'll actually be able to quit or something. I won't feel that I need to hide anything. There we go. Got a star here. Could be better, could be worse. Put a picture of your first console. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do still want to check out other stuff on stream. I don't like... I mean, speaking of interaction... Oh no! Oh no, are you on ads? It says there's an ad break. And I did snooze it 3 times already earlier. Okay, good. Speaking of like the stream interaction and stuff, I do still want to, you know, open browsers and Discord or whatever. Let's see, where's the display capture? There we go. And I do want to be an interactive stream. I just don't care for being on camera. The only reason I've been so stubborn using the camera is because it costs $200. Would you believe that? And $200 for an 8 megapixel camera. 8 megapixels. That to me seemed crazy. But then I looked it up, and actual cameras, they're not like 50 megapixels and 164 megapixels and stuff like phone cameras. Because when you have a bigger lens, it's more sensitive and doesn't need as big of a megapixel sensor. Even though it's only 8 megapixels, there is a 4K 30 frames mode. It's just a Logitech webcam that I clipped on top of my second monitor and pointed it at me. But you can't stream in 4K on Twitch, so I just have it on the 1080 60. Not this time. I don't think there's a core on RetroArch. Okay, let me check out the system. Oh yeah, I was planning to watch Deliverance today. And is this the correct time? If 5 p.m. for me, Eastern Standard Time? Is it 10 p.m. GMT for London time? This Deliverance movie, it sounded awesome in the summary. I'm actually excited to watch this. And I do like old movies as well. And the other thing, so wouldn't that be 22? Because in London, you guys use the 24-hour time, right? So 10 p.m. would be equal to 2200 or 22. You could edit it. It's very interchangeable. I had heard that you guys across the pond read both. In the US, it's only 12-hour. After 12 o'clock, it doesn't then go to 13, 14. It restarts at 1 or 12:30 or whatever. Half 12. And so there's only noon and then midnight. Unless you're in the military people say 2200, 1800, bogey on my 6. That one is Star Fox for one, and not related to the actual time, that's position. Okay, so let's see, general games. There's a general category and a general games category. I didn't know what to name it. I wanted this one to be for the mini games originally, but then the virtual Fisher would still able to post in anywhere, and it certainly sends a lot of messages and clogs up the room. I don't know. I might have to change it. I did change. I put music and art. And so if you're an artist, now there's a space to show off your art. I'll check it out. And if I ever get, a ton of people in the Discord, they can also see it. I had to look this up. Your first console. This was the... oh, this isn't the Atari 2600. This is Acetronic MPU 1000. Wow. This thing's a console? I've never before seen this. It's a funny controller. There's a lot of buttons. How about a pets channel? Yeah, that's a good idea. This thing's cool. How big is it compared to a person? It looks like it's relatively small, actually. But then maybe it's larger. There's nothing to compare its size to. That's awesome though. Green, blue, red, RGB. I like the old colors. Well, I mean, red, green, and blue, those are still colors. But I like old logos and stuff where it's just, a couple diamonds of color like this one. And the font being like this. This is an old school kind of font. The MPU 1000 and the way this looks, Acetronic. I like the aesthetic of vintage electronics and things. Games were very primitive compared to today's standards. Yeah. But I like primitive looking games. Got a retro futurism. That's a good way to describe it, yeah. Same with old cars. Old cars, they used to be all rounded and have a certain look to them and be unique. But nowadays it seems like cars, yeah, they're unique, but in really subtle ways. I think it was cool when cars used to look more retro-futuristic. Okay, so food. How about because I would want the IRL. What if I just rename it? Pets, food, IRL, topics. Alright, I'll just put pets, food, IRL. There we go. And where's my phone? It's in the bedroom. I think it's charging. Oh, I don't think I showed this off. I made sweet potatoes. I eat a lot of sweet potatoes. Yes, I know the stove is very dirty. I wonder if I'll have to clean that by the time I move out of this apartment. Yeah, awesome. Car design is very bland nowadays. They all look the same. Yes, they do all look basically the same. You do have some cars that are more unique and recognizable. But, oh hey. For the most part, though, they do all look the same. Alright, so if I complete level 6, the bridge is gonna go up. So I'm gonna complete what? Where did I get a second hammer? I could have swore I only had one hammer earlier. This one is after a frog suit, so there must be another hammer in World 3 here that you get from beating the hammer bro. Okay. Interesting. So then I will be able to... Wait, no. Maybe not. Is there another mushroom house? No, there's only one. And so I'm actually going to... Because I do still need the frog suit beat airship level, right? Or achievement? Clean airship with a frog suit. Yes. I think I will. Because there's a bunch more houses over here. What's an example of a iconic car design? A Porsche or a Porsche. Those are pretty sporty looking, but then they have looked mostly the same for decades. There's that Tesla Cybertruck, which is controversial. It's a divisive car design. I personally don't think it looks good. The Beetle, yeah. They don't still make Volkswagen Beetles, do they? I thought they don't make those anymore. Okay, so I have just 2 frog suits. Now, when I game over, the rock is going to be gone, right? Will the mushroom houses respawn after I game over? Okay, well. Oh. They did a new version in the early 2000s. Yeah, I still see that. That's a popular car here in the States, or at least in Michigan. The Beetle. It is more of a collector type car than, it's not like a car that people purchase and then put a big engine in or modify it. It's not a car like that, but people who like the retro aesthetic, or would that be considered retro futuristic? Maybe a little bit. People who like that, just the way that it looks, which is a lot of people, they still have the, I don't know when they stopped making them, but they have some of the later yeared ones. Mini Coopers. Mini Coopers are a cool car. You don't see many of them over here, if they even still make them. I'm not, actually I am kind of familiar with the car field because, I watch a lot of car review videos, and the guy, he talks about where the car industry is at, etc. They're not so mini anymore. The modern version is quite big. Really? I used to really like the Mini Cooper, like the small one, SUV thing. And then I also considered getting a, what is it called? The Kia Soul. It's bigger than a Mini Cooper, I think. But that's also like a hot hatchback. Oop. Whoa! Nelly. That's by UK standards. I'm sure Americans would disagree. Oh yeah, American cars are usually pretty large. Hey, I got the mushroom. I don't know about in modern times, though. I think there are many cars built in Europe. They're the same size as American cars. I mean, Americans do have, yeah, the big trucks. Stereotype I have, and I say you all drive Ford F-250s. It depends where you're at. In more rural areas like I live in, most people do own trucks. But crap. I did it again. Got distracted talking. Well, not most people. There are many trucks that you see on the road, and some of them are souped up, and they'll have lift kits on them. and so they look like mini monster trucks. That's like a 16-year-old country boy's dream. The real cowboys. That's because people, they take pride in their roots, you know, and people think because they live in a small-ish town, etc., that they're true country and stuff, and so they, I don't know, and country music is pretty popular. It's just a whole thing. And big trucks like the F-250, those are part of that culture. And me personally, the smaller the car, the better. I don't like to, what? It didn't wait as long to spin that time. I prefer a small car, actually. They don't really fit too well on your roads. Yeah. Do they sell F-250s there? I know there's some clause where you can't import a vehicle unless it's 25 years old or something. You want something with good MPG? Yeah. The MPG is something that I want, and also just because I don't have a need for driving a boat around. Oh, I was saying that a lot of European-made vehicles, they are the same size as American-made vehicles. I have a Volkswagen Jetta, 2012 Volkswagen Jetta, and it's the same size as a comparable car from Ford or GM or whatever. There we go. Like the Ford Focus is about the same size as the Jetta. You do see them from time to time, tend to be driven by tradespeople. Yeah, it's beyond utility vehicle here. It's just a fashion statement and a what is it called? Social status booster or whatever. But me, I don't buy into that stuff. I think one of my automatic assumptions when I see a dude with a big truck is that, especially if it's souped up with a lift kit and light bars and stuff, is that I'm not going to like that dude because doesn't have a refined palate. His taste is not as sophisticated as my own. That's a Ford Focus over here, and Ford Mondeo. They don't even sell the Mondeo in the States. What is a Ford Mondeo? Mondeo. Small peepee. Yeah, they're overcompensating, or they're just compensating for... ...1993 to 2022. Oh. Yeah, what is this? I don't think they sell it in the USA. It is not sold in the USA as the Mondeo. Instead, the Ford Contour. Oh, the Ford Fusion. Okay, yep. Yeah, we have the Ford Fusion here. I was gonna say, that's not a name I'm too familiar with, and I know American-made vehicles decently well. Okay, yeah, so Ford Fusion is popular nowadays. They don't even make the Fusion anymore, I don't believe. The trend in automotive manufacturing is everyone's getting rid of sedans and moving to SUVs because that's all people are buying nowadays is SUVs for the most part. Besides, there are still sports cars and luxury vehicles like Rolls-Royce and stuff that sell sedans, but that's kind of different. The general market though, Ford, Chrysler, GM, American car companies, they no longer make sedans. They only make SUVs. I think there might be a couple exceptions like Dodge, or Dodge is a subsidiary of Chrysler. And actually Chrysler isn't an American car company anymore. It's the Stellantis or Fiat Chrysler merger. And I think Fiat is French, I think. But I'm pretty sure a lot of the Dodge trucks and Chrysler vehicles, I think they're still assembled in America. There's no such thing as a US car anymore, or like a US product, because everything is global. Like, you need to get the plastic material, raw material from Cambodia or wherever, and it might be assembled in the US, but that's enough for them to slap a proudly made in the USA sticker on there and people buy into it. But I worked in automotive factories and I know exactly how it is. There's not much reason to be proud. We do have the Ford Fiesta. I think that's one of the discontinued models though. This wasn't SUV-y enough. Pretty much everything is owned by the VW group. Yeah, basically. Especially European cars. But then there's also... I don't know much about the Asian car market, but they have a whole... they have a whole array of their own car companies, car manufacturers, that I never even heard of, a lot of them. You just have a few huge conglomerates that own everything nowadays. Yeah. So... I'm not exactly certain who owns what. One sec. I need to get some water, and I'm actually kind of hungry as well. A BRB, and I will continue. I like to talk about cars. I'm not very knowledgeable about cars or mechanics, but it is interesting to me. But BRB. All right. I got one of those lemon date bar things. I got a munch on. I got started a little bit later today because I slept in. And it is around lunchtime, 12:26 p.m. Topic was bird watching yesterday, car today. Pretty diverse range of topics. Yeah, I like to talk about different stuff. Jack of all trades, master of none. Not even a jack of all trades, more like a maybe the number 3, like a 3 of spades. I'm a 3 of all trades, or a 2. Jack of none. I do, though. I find many things interesting. Everything is interesting if you learn a little bit about it. Good to keep an open mind. That it is. I think it's pretty easy to only focus on and learn about things that are relevant only to you or your life, current situation, whatever. It's easy to only know things about your particular job or life or family and not have much exposure by choice to other things. But there's a lot of knowledge and interesting things out there if you look for it. And throughout all my life, most of my life, I have had a lot of free time. Because I never had a long-term girlfriend or someone who lives with me. I don't have any kids. I had never been too social. And so what I do most of the day is just, if I work, which on average I do work a regular job, not currently for the last little while, but most of the time in my free time I try to exercise. But even with exercising and making food or uh, doing all the required things of life, showering and brushing your teeth, all that, there's still a lot of free time that you have to fill. And if you're not filling it with hanging out with friends or socializing or partying, etc., um, then I guess you just watch a lot of YouTube videos and stuff and hear about all sorts of things. If someone is very passionate about a topic, I can find it interesting too. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of things that I'm super passionate about, and above being passionate about something, I emphasize that open-mindedness, and because even if you're passionate about something, and even if you are, say, the president, that doesn't mean you know the most about politics, or you're not master engineer at the factory. You don't know the most about engineering. That just means you manage to uh, weasel your way into a certain role, and that's not always because that you're passionate. A lot of times, passionate people, sure, they might fire up um, their underlings or viewers or whatever, but passionate means opinionated, means non-inclusive. Sometimes, and it means you have to have such self-confidence and such vindication, is that the word? I don't know, that you are right and your opinion is the truth, even in fields of science where they're always discovering new things every day. And um you really have to have an ego, I feel, to talk about certain topics, many topics, with thinking it's an objective truth or whatever. You have to really believe in yourself, and being open-minded as we are here on this channel. We understand that there are different perspectives and more truths than more knowledge out there that we haven't discovered, and not just that humans haven't discovered, but I mean like a person personally hasn't read the millions of books on this one topic, and hasn't spoken with everyone and experienced each little thing for themselves. It's just impossible. That's more than one lifetime worth of work. And so I don't believe there's any true master, like truly mastered of anything, except for me. I did truly master 3D World Runner and Kickle Cubicle. Just kidding. It is good to hear though, when I do like when people are passionate about topics. I just also really like really like when they're decent people and not too hard-headed and stuff. Subscribed YouTube channels are very diverse. It's usually nepotism. So I'm not familiar. What is nepotism? What is the actual definition of that? Oops. Uh, nom nom nom. Uh, do you practice among those with power or influence or favoring relatives, friends, or associates, especially by giving them jobs? Yeah, yep. Um, in politics as president or engineer at a factory, whatever, it is a lot of nepotism. Whoever is the best buddy with, HR or the supervisors, those are the ones who get the job, not based on merit or uh, qualifications. That's why it sucks for people going to college nowadays. I've seen how the job market is, as many people have. I'm not sure if it's different in the UK, but a college degree doesn't count for too much in the USA nowadays. A little bit, yeah. Oh, actually, I forgot to drink my tea again. Crap. There's one dude I watch who gets really excited about paper, who had would have never imagined I would watch an hour-long video on paper, making and finding it interesting. Yeah. There's YouTube is good for that sort of thing, showing you that what like an everyday item like paper really isn't that interesting, but there's all kinds of papers, all kinds of manufacturing methods, all kinds of history to paper, and so maybe you don't love paper itself, but there's all these other things about paper that you do love. Maybe you're a history fan and you love to learn about what they used as paper back in ancient Egypt or whatever. Speaking of someone who went through university, wouldn't recommend it to anyone else now. Okay, that's good to hear because I also wouldn't recommend it. My friend, he just graduated he got a 4-year degree, and he ended up going back to this pickle factory that he worked at before he went to college, making pickles, and because he couldn't find anywhere that would hire him, there's just no jobs out there that you need a specific degree like that for. I think it was in biology. This one dude makes traditional Japanese style woodblock prints. Huh. Not quite familiar with the process of woodblock printing. Is that where you put ink on a wood block and it's like a stamp? You stamp out the letters and stuff, or? I might have heard of that. Traditional Japanese style. Yeah, that'd be pretty crazy. You should, if you ever find interesting videos and stuff like that, that's what the Discord is for. I don't know if that's a popular thing that most people are interested in, but I know I myself, uh, I thrive for, or I live for things like that. Just interesting, yeah, YouTube videos. That's mostly what I enjoy. I do like other stuff though, long form things like maintaining focus to, read a whole book. I read a lot, and staying focused on the task at hand to get the mastery achievements, whatever. Ooh, okay. Sorry I took so long. I had a snack. Just one of the granola bar things, but now I'm good to go until I start dying, probably. Dying nonstop, but I am refreshed. I have to remember to eat. Half the time, I think I get so crabby on stream and just like all of a sudden leave, like I've been doing, because I'm hungry and need sleep or more water or whatever. Dang it. Yep, I knew it. There's no way. Well, I guess I could have gone to the left and picked up that other block. Oh no! Level 8! What happened? I didn't get all the coins. Oh no. That's pretty much all I wanted to do. Well, not all I wanted to do. That was one of the main things, though. Yeah. Well, that's okay. How can we salvage the situation? Just because I forgot one achievement doesn't mean I can't go on to get all the other ones. Just come back for that one later. So complete Waterland without using power-ups. I'm pretty sure I used power-ups, so that's out of the question. Complete airship with a frog suit. Can do that. I got a couple frog suits, I believe. Yep, 2. And if I die, then I could always just go back, because I'll have to make my way back through level 8, clear the other levels again anyways. I don't know if his shell is gonna bounce around and hit me or not, so I'm just going to do these. Alright. Help, help, help. Oh, it's terrible. The king has been transformed. Please find the magic wand so we can change him back. Oops, I forgot the frog suit. Oh, we gotta chase down the boat. I spent some time doing this one yesterday, so maybe I'll do okay. I was trapped. Let's see, if I do the the minigame, is it going to... No, it doesn't lower the drawbridge thing. Looks like I'll have to at least attempt the fortress. Awesome, I chose the right side. Or I chose the left side. And it was correct. Drawbridge gonna go down now? Yeah, it did. Alright, so one more shot. If not, I can always go back and hopefully the... Hopefully the mushroom houses respawn. Come on. Yep, mushroom house has come back. Ah. This time I have a chance to get even more frog suits. Dude. If I go under the squid, then it'd be smarter to go under him. He can't sink as fast as he rises. Oop. Oh, this level. Wonderful. No, the mushroom's gone. Mushroom's gone, man. Just forget it. Alright. I should restart. Redo. No! No! Alright. Managed to evade him. Nope. Alright. Maybe I can get a 5 up as well. But if I don't have a ton of frog suits, then it's just gonna make it take longer to restart. Crap. Whoa. He had some strange timing. Oh, I might go and get some headache medicine. Aspirin or Tylenol. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. It's been a couple weeks since I took any headache medicine. I don't like to take it too often because then I've heard your body can build a tolerance to it and then it's not as effective. And it can actually, if you take it daily, it can have adverse effects on your circulatory system and stuff. One sec though. Hmm. So I was wrong. My chair is still at risk of hitting the microphone. A lot of people, what they do, they have microphone stands that microphone is pointed down. And I'm seeing why that's popular. Because if it's coming from the bottom up, then it always is in the way. Hopefully I will start to feel better now that I took some medicine. I just want to check something really quick. I'm sorry. And testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Today is a new day. Yep, it sounds the same, so. Forgot which part of the bubble it was in. Thought that was the beginning of the level. Okay, so watch for the piranha plant. There we go. Frog suit, yes. This isn't 3.8, but it looks like 3.8, which is the world I want to get the white mushroom in. Oh. Let's go over here. Wonder if I should actually... yeah, let's do level 4. Hopefully the airship doesn't block my path to the other mushroom houses. It's okay though if I just lose a life or two. That was a close call. Gonna have to start to think of some more creative ways to say, ah, that was a close call. That was close. How do you get up on that top? It looks like you might be able to get up on the top of those wooden blocks. That was a close shave. Yeah, that's a good one. That was a close shave. It's like shaving without shaving cream. Got razor burn from that one. Could say something creative like that. I just feel like most other streamers, most other people, not even streamers, they find it easier to talk about things. For example, yesterday I was playing Rocket League, right? And I didn't talk much. And then when I rated that other Rocket League player, their content, even though it was only 720p and worse quality or whatever, or for me it was at least, it was still entertaining because the streamer themselves were the largest benefactor. I'm afraid that I'm a lame streamer. A boring person. Alright, frog suit. Can I get 2 or 3? I got 2 of them. Let's try again. Whoa. No! I was taking care not to get struck by a flying ball of lead, whatever cannonballs are made of. But it did not matter. Oh, good jump. Jump up there. Alright, good. You can't jump. Oh my god. You can't jump over that thing either, even with the frog? I thought the frog was supposed to have mad hops, man. I don't have another frog, do I? No. Ah. It works, just gets squeezed. Okay. No problem, I'm just struggling over here like always. I don't like the frog suit. Frog suit is poop. Alright, go under the squid. Even though those bubbles push you upward. I do that every time. Isn't the ship gonna move? It's gonna be a problem if it stays right there. Need to make some runs to the mushroom houses to get the frog suits. Made it. Oof. So why didn't it move when I died those couple times? Do I have to die by the boss? By his hand? Or... Oh my god, it's in the way. How do I get it to move? It's like sometimes it moves and sometimes it doesn't. Whoa, whoa. I didn't touch that thing. Even if it were spinning so that it was horizontal, I didn't touch it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Got scared and jumped. Well, I don't think I can even do this now. Because the dang ship won't move out of the way. Yep. Move, ship, move! It's acting like it's anchored in that one spot. I think you have to die to the boss, but it doesn't matter. I'm on my last life here. Continue. Come on. Yep. Again, I think it's like almost unavoidable right there. Dude. Does this move the... No, it doesn't. Didn't have the effect that I wanted it to. This ship is in the worst possible spot. Am I going to have to completely restart the world, or... Oh, shit. Oh. Yep. Fuck you, game. And there's something down here. Yeah, not sure how I'll get the ship to move. I have to get an attempt on the boss. It shouldn't be too difficult, honestly. Just gotta stop dying in these stages due to rushing and fast forwarding. Fire flower should help out a little bit. Get a couple hits before death. Alright, watch for this dude. There we go. Yep. Yep. Whoa. No. Alright. It works. Jump. Alright, Wendy Koopa, whatever. Oh, yep. Bull crap. Okay, still doable. A little caution. There is a mushroom or whatever. Need a fire flower just to get to the boss for this one. This is a rather difficult level for just being World 3 only. There we go, I got a feather. Had a feather. Correction. Oh, had a big Mario, but the screen did not move to the right fast enough. Alright, time to make an attempt on this Koopaling's life. Alright. I didn't mean to die that quick, but... Ooh. There's no way I can get this achievement now, is there? Unless I actually beat the thing. Shoot, man. Well, let's see. Maybe there's a world later on that has infinite frog suits or something, or maybe there's a cheat code to get infinite frog suits. That would be helpful. The Hammer Bros suit is easier to use than the frog suit, I think. Frog suit is for water levels and water levels only. Okay, so I think all the options are ruled out for Waterland. What about Giant Land? Complete without using power-ups? Because I do still have... I have one hammer left only. I could get the... Isn't there a... Break the rock to skip the fortress in World 4? Nope blocks. And there's also something level 4-5, 31 coins, and 4-5, while a P-switch is active. Alright, might take some practice there. Shame that it's level 5. Maybe I'll have an opportunity to farm lives up until then. Cannot get the white mushroom in World 3 now either, because the airship won't dang old move. Alright, can dominate starting at World 4 again. And you get an achievement for beating the... Oh, I already have the one for beating the World 4 boss. Wear hammer suit, wear Kuribo's shoe. I'll have to look up how to wear Kuribo's shoe. I think that's not till World 5 though. Alright, so let's just beat this thing. Let's just beat this airship. Should be easier with the tail suit. Whoa. It's almost just as hard. Yeah. Oh! Oh no. This is actually a hard boss as well. Yep. No wonder why I rage quit in frustration yesterday. These airships, they're so slow levels, and there's much bullcrap in the levels. So I'll have another chance at a tail. Yep. No. No. Okay, so if you jump up and around the side of her loop, her like lifesaver ring, then it's easier. It is possible. This king's got a big nose, looks like Mario's daddy. Oh, come on, headache medicine. Work already. Thanks, Princess Peach or Toadstool, for the music box. Basically useless. Alright, level 1. Yep. Goodbye, mushroom. Ah, missed the giant block somehow. Hey, one up. That came in handy. There we go. In a little bit better shape now. Course clear. Make the stars useful for something. But they only last like 10 seconds anyhow. Pick a box. Its contents will help you on your way. Fire flower. Could be worse. Could also be better. Easy. Whoa. One up. Nah. Missed it. Okie dokie. Chance for some extra bonus lives here. Or, kind of. Not really, though. Nope. So, what was the achievement? Break a rock. Break a rock and skip the World 4 fortress. That's what it was. Break a destructible rock with a hammer in World 4 to skip World 4 fortress. There is no rock. Maybe I just have to use the hammer on this thing? You cannot. Do you maybe have to... This is where save states would come in handy. So there is only... Wait, is... Hang on. Let me see the layout of the land here. So there's 2 fortresses. There's nothing to break over there on that other fortress, so I think it must be here, right? No. Break a destructible rock. Really? Let's go find the rock. It must be hidden somewhere, I guess. So I see this rock you can break. But... Oh, actually, maybe here. use the hammer here. Hey, there we go. Finally. Some achievement action. I know the pictures. Nope. And then it was break both destructible rocks with hammers in World 6. I think I'll have to get that on the next go around because I'm out of hammers now. Where is the white mushroom? Did I already pass it? Oh man. I should have looked this up prior. White mushroom. Let's see, is the chat box is above that. White mushroom. Oh, those are the ones that I already cleared. Ooh, all the coins 4-2. Darn, I did already pass this. Wonder if I should KMS and restart this world then. That way I can at least get, you know, a couple achievements for World 2. Oops, you actually need 24 coins, all coins. 22 coins, someone says. Like 42 coins, 24 coins, 22 coins. Yeah, just get all the coins. Not sure where all the coins were. Alright. Well, we got the achievement for skipping the fortress, but goodbye, Mario. Continue. Alright, all the coins here. I'm already big Mario. Do I have like I do have one leaf suit. Maybe I should just become Fire Flower Mario just for good measure. Alright, so can't go down any of those pipes so far. Feather? Oh, no. Right as the feather went away, too. Oh, come on. Do I need to be Big Mario? Yeah, I might need to be Big Mario to get those coins. There's only, I think, either 22 of them or 24 of them. So... Wait a second. I heard something. It was weird. I heard an echo of the noise. Can't go down that pipe either. I think, did I get them all? There might be one more there that I'm missing. There's 24 coins. Okay. So I best be ready to get all of the coins. Let me first make sure that... Is this what it appears? That's a star. But the star's gone now. Ugh. You kinda need that star, don't you? Wish you could even get a mushroom in this level. So, then if I take that block out, is that, do those ones turn into, yes they do, they turn into blocks. Take me, fishy. Maybe there is a... There's a mushroom. But I couldn't get it. So all the coins look like... I think all the coins... Yeah, I missed just 3 of them, so all the coins are right there. Well, that's not a hard white mushroom house to get. Oh, you gotta press start, not A. There is a mushroom there, but it's kind of tricky to get. Nope. Ah. All good. There we go. Ah, no. Ah, dang it. That's okay, that's an easy achievement to get. Well, easy compared to the other achievements. Close call. Oh no. Ah, dang it. Let's see, I didn't get that one, so I'm sure I'll have to redo it. Ah. And level 1 too, possibly. Yep. I gotta pee again. I'm taking too many breaks today. Can't just settle in and get on with it, man. Not getting in any flow state. Not getting in the zone. Ah! Because of stupid mistakes. There's just a coin in there. Oof. And then we got a baddie here. Alright. Took him out. A got a POW P thing. Oh. Onto the wire now. Yes. Oh, no. Yeah. False alarm. I thought turning back to get the star would prove helpful, but not so. What? I do at least want the mushroom. Even if I don't get the star. Come on. Fucking fish. Get away from me, stupid fish. Ah, stupid piranha plant. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Alright, whatever. Restart. This is what really frustrates me in the game, but I just need to calmly continue on. There we go. Remove the fish from the equation altogether. Now we got stuck. Oh crap. Now we gotta farm that mushroom. No! I knew it, man. Just use one of those things, don't even mess with that other stuff. Oh. It's actually easier as small Mario, so... Oh. I think I still want to try it with as small Mario. Oh, I won't even get the chance to try it because... Yeah. Because of that. Maybe I shouldn't risk it. After all. Got 0 lives left, so... Nope. Alright, got 5 tries now. Try it with a wingsuit. This might be even worse though. Oh, we got it. Now just to beat the level, eh? Oh. It's easier said than done, no. We're almost there. That was a rather short level, wasn't it? Achievement? Achievement? You wanna pop for me? Yes. Okay. What's in the white mushroom house here? Hello, you found my shop of strange and wonderful things. Just another anchor. Is there always an anchor in the white mushroom shop? I don't really even care about those. What's in the regular mushroom shop? Regular mushroom. Anchor's actually not as good as a regular mushroom. But, oh, excuse me. But, I gotta pee again, I'm sorry. Be back soon. Okie dokie. So, what now? And I actually moved the location of my space heater, so it's actually heating me. It's not quite this far away. Need to be like on top of the space heater and get maximum space heating. Is there anything else in World 4? Clear every stage and minigame. I don't have a hammer, so I cannot do that one. Let's see here. Make the white mushroom spawn. World 3 missed that one. We'll have to go back and do it. Somebody said that's the hardest white mushroom. Is the World 3 one. So collect 31 coins and 4-5 while the P-switch is active. Okay, we can work on that. That's in World 4. I think that's all the rest of them in World 4, or up to World 4. There's those last couple in World 3, and then I think 2 without power-ups. Okay, so what level was it? 4, 5. Actually, I wonder. This one's pretty cool. I still think the green one has the most readable font, and that's not even that readable. You could make the menu less transparent opacity is currently 0.500. 0.700? It's a little bit better. I was having trouble reading the things. Now that it's 0.700 opacity though, and the green one is still most readable font for me. What's this thumbnail scale factor? Okay. I have my own thumbnail. So anyways, 4 or 5 was it? Collect 31 coins. Man, I'm sorry. I am pissing myself off with how much I'm clearing my throat. My throat feels not okay though. Maybe I need to give my Trussy a day of rest. Well, if we're gonna do that, then might as well basically stream up until that movie. So, like another 3 hours. That'd be almost a 7-hour stream. I think I can do it. I'm really not too hungry right now. I could just get another small snack. Though I don't have much to snack on at the moment. Where did the achievement go? They need to organize these things. At least in order of like which world. Collect 31 coins in 4-5 while a P-switch is active. Okay. Make our way to 4-5 then. Oop. Sort of ran under him. Couldn't react in time. You got a fire flower? No, just mushrooms and leaves. There's only like 2 of them, I think. He backpedaled. I couldn't get to him in time. He jumped. He didn't jump last time. It works. I jumped on your head, man. Get one up here if possible. Yeah. Alright. Go up. What was that thing that was sticking out of the pipe? I don't know if you saw that. Dude, I landed on top of that thing. Might as well try to get this. There we go. Hey Troy. Howdly doodly. I think I've decided, for now at least, I don't want to stream with the webcam anymore. So sorry if you, yeah, no camera. It's just my voice that you get. It's less pressure on me as a streamer, and it is more pressure on me to talk, which I also struggle doing, but I do not want to be on camera. Today I wasn't on camera anyways because I was messed up, man. Oh, it's okay. I joined it. It was running good for RetroArch, it seemed. For the other game you wanted to play, it was, looked like it crashed a couple times. And then it was pretty late. You streamed late last night. Ended up getting a 3-hour stream. Nice, nice. 3 hours is a good length of time. There's a little close shave there. Had quite a bit of people too. Yeah, I don't know how you managed to get so many people, if you personally know them or not, but you did have a lot of people. An inordinate amount. Collect 31 coins and 4-5 while P-switch is active. Well, it's something to do with this level here. 31 coins while the P-switch is active? Ah. Oh. Ah. I heard the mushroom was spawning. Someone told you you had a sexy voice. Yeah, you do have a good sexy voice. I would have sex with you. Just kidding. You do have a good voice though. Ah! What, did that make you uncomfortable? Where's a P-switch? Should probably be searching around here. Mushroom. Can use that. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that the P-switch is... Well, it could be in this last one. Nope, it is not. Ah! No. No! What is up there? Shoot again. I gotta get up there. Here we go. P-switch up here. What this? Tanuki suit? Really? Oh no. see. Okay. Well, hey. It's not too bad. Oh, I got them dangle ads again. I'm sorry. Well, if you got the ads, then... Oh my god, why didn't fish work again? It's logged in this time. I just don't understand why this thing won't work. It's not disabled. Okay, try to restart it. It says successfully connected. Hmm. 25 seconds. Might bring the sleep streams back too. I mean, if you want, but don't you want to have good sleep? It says something went wrong. Please try again later. Maybe this time it was because I changed I made the new no webcam scene. I just had to reposition the box art and the controller. Maybe that messed it up. I think that was what initially started it to not work, was when I changed that. That was the first time that it didn't work. And so, or maybe they're having some troubles because Twitch changed their API thing or whatever it said. I don't know. 4-5. I'm gonna go in there with the leaf. Oop. What's in here? Another leaf. Oh, but the Koopa came back. Alright, so it's not even anywhere around there. Don't need to waste time. Here we go. Might as well get the Tanuki suit. It's the same as the leaf though. Alright, need 31. Oh, how many was that? Not enough. Die. I'm not even gonna go back in with the leaf because that would just be wasteful. It was just a shroom. Prism logo comes back tonight. Ooh, your trial period is ending. Oop, that's not the vine I want to jump on. Alrighty. Gotta hurry. Ooh, there were 4. So you have to get all of them. Well, that's okay. I mean... So you're saying it doesn't work if you... just go open the Twitch app, the one that is called Twitch, and then you can't stream the RetroArch application from Twitch app? Pretty sure you can somehow. I don't know how. I did that before with you don't get any alerts, nothing, your chat won't even work. Oh, okay, well, there's a way, I'm pretty sure. How about just... Wait, so you're saying you can't get the TTS? If you stream from the Twitch app? Because I suspect, honestly, that Prism app is what's causing your streams to crash. Seems kind of like a... I don't know how to describe it, but not that great. If you use Twitch, all you literally can do is stream. Well... I mean, realistically, you can't expect a streaming just on mobile to be a full-featured thing. Can't see chats, can't see who follows, nothing. I'm pretty sure you can. I see streamers, I don't believe they have Prism or some third-party streaming app on their phone, and they read followers and stuff, and they can get subscribers, and they have notifications. I'll try to raid someone today who streams from just mobile. Arav or Arav and Vanguard. I think they're Swedish. Maybe not Swedish. They're Norwegian. I'm pretty sure. They stream just from their phone, and their streams, they have all kinds of alerts and stuff set up. I'm no expert in it, but I mean, those streamers, they have thousands and thousands of followers and all kinds of viewers and stuff. And so maybe you could learn a thing or two from checking their streams out. Not even close again, man. Dang. And I only have 1 life left. There's not a way to get a 1-up or something here, is there? No. Not as far as I can see. Oh. And now I can't kill myself. Unless I let the time run out. Nope. Although you plan on getting a red magic 11? What is red magic 11? There's a button that you hit on the stream from the Twitch app, and it pulls up the chat box. I used to play recorder and broadcast it from my phone. When I was practicing all the time, I would stream from my phone and play recorder just from the Twitch app. And I could see followers and the chat and stuff. I only ever had a couple people join the room though. That's not a very popular thing, I suppose, playing a recorder musical instrument and not even being particularly skilled at it. Oh, he killed himself. Goodbye, Koopa. Let's get up here. The button doesn't work for you, it disconnects you from the chat. What? Huh. It's weird. Weird indeed. Alright, so I did get a 1-up there. Nope, I'm not gonna make it, not even close. I don't see how it's possible with the time allotted there. There's not a second POW switch, is there? Oop. Dang it. Doo-doo-doo. What did you say? Skill issue. No. Skill is good. Is that the only place you can put it down? It's not even on my face, and that wasn't where my face used to be either. You chose where to put it? Okay. was surprisingly easy. A little too easy. Thought there was a mushroom. Oh. Oopsie. Ah. No! Yeah. Well, at least I got a 1-up. You weren't supposed to jump. Perhaps I should just restart entirely and get like 50 lives at those, that life farming spot on the Goombas in World 1 Level 2. Because that seems to be the biggest issue. After a time, you get basically soft locked unless you have a ton of lives, and I want to finish up many achievements at once. I don't want to keep this play for 3 hours just to get to the point where you can unlock the achievement and then fail at the achievement for another 12 hours. That's just too time consuming. I'm not wanting to spend that much time. Ooh. Thought it would connect down at the bottom, but no. Then it despawns, got too far away. Is that the last thing that I have left? No, it's just a thing. Let's see, would that P-switch? No, the P-switch wouldn't even help me with, getting this achievement. Let's get a mushroom though, just so we can guarantee that we make it there. I do only have 5 chances. Oh no. Squandered it. Crap. Hurry up. Thank you. Twitch mobile app doesn't support overlays, so you must use a dedicated mobile streaming app like Prism, Streamlabs, or Switcher Studio that allows adding layers of or browser sources for graphics, chat, and alerts. Is that from Googly? Okay, well. I guess you're right, if Google says you're right as well. I had never heard of Prism before, or Switcher Studio. I've heard of Streamlabs, but... Alright, here we go. Oh no. GG, GG. Oh, I can just stand right there. Oh! I should have died. Shell hit me smack on the gob. Oh! Ice skating physics on the normal freaking land. Come on. That's my fault. Because I was rushing and I should know better than to... Alright, restart. You use Prism Live. Yeesh, I knew. Oh no. Crap. Yep. By the way, might reach more viewers if you set the category to just chatting. I do just chatting section every day. And dude, Shell should have hit that thing. It's probably they didn't adjust the hitboxes of things, but they made them like 5 times as large, I guess. I don't know. They're just chatting. I think with that category, it is really popular because a lot of streamers do just chat with their audience. People do not go specifically in search of streamers who are just chatting. That's one of those things that, yeah, people do it, but for discoverability purposes, I'm pretty sure it's worse than just a regular old game. But I don't know, it doesn't matter. Whatever you want to do, whatever you think is best, do it. Whatever settings you want to run, whatever apps you want to use. I don't want to share my opinion. It'll be different from yours, and turn your heat down. I like to hear others' opinions. Yeah, that's how you learn and stuff, but with me, things that haven't worked for me, I write off as does not work for anyone, but I could be wrong. It's just an opinion, and I, as a human being, do not like to share too much falsified information. Or too much false information. Falsified means something else. I don't know. That's my opinion, though. Just chatting is not good for growing an audience. It's an oversaturated category. There are games you can... categories you can stream that are known for boosting small channels. Stardew Valley is one of them. And... it's another one. Very niche games. Yeah, people were having a little too much fun with your sound alerts. Rob and I were just talking earlier today. Having people spam the alerts is not only disruptive to the streamer, but also to the viewers. There are people who just want to watch the game and couldn't care less about all the other stuff. And so next step would be to do away with not only the camera, but all alerts. You're not going to be... I'm going to disable chatting in the stream as well. It's just going to be... and then I have to get rid of the microphone too. It's just going to be the game itself. And that I'm going to make really small. And so it's not even visible on... It's going to be worst stream NA is my new goal, to make the worst possible stream you can have. And the last step is to get rid of the video. Just make it... yeah. No, that's a little too far. I'm about to die again. Alright, so I think what I should do here, because I'm struggling with just having the lives, I think what I need to do is farm a ton of lives. Because I want to, part of me wants to clear up these early world achievements before moving on. I still have plenty of, I still have a couple World 3 ones, and then also World 4. Can I get your fax number? I want to send you my stream. Yeah, if your stream is faxable, then I don't know if it could be considered a stream. If you can print out the stream on a piece of paper, on like a printer, with a printer, then I don't know if it could be considered a stream. Anyone here old enough to have ever used a fax machine? I remember my mom had one in her like home office. Oh no, are you on break? I hope not. I remember my mom had a fax machine in her home office when I was younger. I don't believe she still has it, but in the US at least, most businesses, they still have a fax number. And on multiple times I had to have something faxed to the business. So it's still used, like widely used, even though it's an old technology. What year is that? Like 80s or 90s fax technology? But I have a printer, which is also a scanner. and also a copier. It's like one of those all-in-one printers. It is not a fax machine. I think fax machines, don't they all, they have a number pad on them, right? Oh, I'm gonna do it. Actually, do I want to do it? Because I can't even get the other break bolt destructible rocks in World 6. I don't have it. I'm all out of hammers. You gotta specifically save the hammers from World 2, and I think you get one in World 3. But then beat the bosses. Missed the white mushroom spawn World 3. I'll have to work toward that. That's supposed to be the hardest one. Yeah, I think in this case, it's not that I'm rage quitting, it's that I just think it would be better and more, I don't know, there's complete 5-3 in 15 A presses or fewer, no flying. That one's also going to take a lot of lives before I actually complete it. Complete 5-4 without letting go of right, no flying. And one could also, if I don't get it, then I'll have to kill myself anyway. So I need a bunch of lives for all these remaining ones, as far as I can see. All right, reset. It is. Financial advisors and solicitors often insist on using faxes, which was a real balachi. Financial advisors and solicitors. Huh, okay. Yeah, I'm sure. Scammers or people, they find all kinds of ways to perpetrate technology and use it against innocent grannies who happen to have a printer. Alright, World 1 again. Ugh. These first World's levels are so trite. Pain in the balls. You got summoned to jury duty? Oh boy. Is it on like the Judge Judy TV show? You can excuse yourself from it if you have some good reason. And then I don't think they call you back until the next time that you would randomly be called. And so it could be 1 month, it could be 20 years. I've never been called for jury duty, actually. There's an awful lot of sitting around and waiting. Yeah, that would be a pain, man, because it would just be a pain. Boring. Especially, I don't know, maybe it would be fun to take part in like one of those TV shows that they glamorize it, though, I'm sure. Oh, I need to go back. This is the world that I farm lives on. This is going to be the stream for the next maybe 30-40 minutes. Just kidding. Won't take that long. It wasn't even very interesting on your trial? Oh man. I doubt most cases are very interesting. Some dude that stole a TV and a camera. Ah, okay. Could be worse. So how does that work? Were you actually there in the courtroom? And so was the criminal or the person on trial? Was he at least funny looking? Did the way that he appeared or conducted himself offer any entertainment or intrigue? A lot of criminals that I see on TV are really rough-looking dudes. Dirty clothing and... oops. Etc. Only 2 of them come out of the pipe? No, 3 of them do. Maybe I gotta time it so that all 3 of them are out of the pipe. You were in clear sight of the guy that was charged. Oh, really? Did you make eye contact with him? He told you with his eyes, "You're next." Crap. I got time for a few more 1-ups. I'm already at 13 lives. I messed up the combo several times. Yeah. Alright. Try again. Get 21... 30 more? 31 more? 50 lives should be plenty. I would hope. The moment you knew he was guilty for sure was when he got to the stand and kissed the cross he was wearing around his neck in a very blatant way. Yeah, he's like, "My bling, my lord, help me now in my time of need." I doubt he sounded like that, but I'm a God-fearing, upstanding citizen. I can't possibly be guilty. Oh, yeah, that's like politicians. They play people up sometimes. They pretend like they're God-fearing men and women. Or mostly men. There's not too many women in politics. Well, no, there's more nowadays. But like the president, I know a criticism of Trump, Trumpitism, Trumpicism. People said he was actually atheist or something and made a big deal about his religion, and that he was just pretending to be Christian because he knew it would give him more votes to get the presidency. So it is an actual strategy to appeal to the people by appealing to religion, you know. Nowadays, though, not everyone is religious, like maybe old-timers, but that is a big giveaway. Something like that. There's a cue that lets you know, okay, this guy, he publicly did this and made a show of it, so what is he trying to hide? Not everyone, though, would look at that twice. Some people would just plain overlook it. Not everybody is as observant as you, Rob. kitty's about to jump up. Yeah. Made it. Hi, Sassy. You probably shouldn't be here. Oh. Kitty kitty, hello. Alright, I'll pet you just because it's been a little while. How you doing, Sass? How you doing? Yep. Oh, no, I drank most of the water. I don't think you can fit your schnoz down in there. 36 Marios. Oh. Crap. I'm gonna let all three of them come out. Oh no. Maybe standing further away helps them come out of the pipe more or faster. $50. How big of a streak can we go on? Oh. Oh. Does it stop at... Oh, okay. Wait, I have to beat the level still. Is the max lives you can get 99? Because we're not too far from that. Oh, why did I jump? It's okay. Ooh, let me get some water, actually. Sassafras is sipping on the water, and so am I. Okay. So what we could do... I do want to get those hammers again, so I will have to play through World 2. It didn't take too long to farm that many lives. It took longer to realize that I need to farm lives than it did to actually farm the lives, so I should have just done it to begin with, I guess. You're eating poop corn? The corn that you found in your poop?
Do it, lady! Yeah.
What did it say? Do it, lady? I couldn't hear it. Mario's too dang loud. Phase through the blocks, just slide backwards. Well, thank you, Sassy. She didn't stick around. Chit. Yeah. Is that pronounced ch or sh? As in charlatan or
Do it,
Charlie?
lady. Yeah.
It's kind of important. Oops, I forgot to get a whistle. It's okay, get this whistle. Oh, what am I doing? It's okay, there's another power-up right where we need it to be. Secret door? No. And you're not supposed to talk about it if it's a secret. Power up? Nope. Go up there. Inky? Ah! Almost fast forwarded to my death. We don't keep secrets in this family, correct? We're a family. Family. There's not a chance in this world that I get a hammer from a mushroom house, is there? I don't think so. At least I don't need to waste time on the mini games. Ooh. Actually, what I could have done was World 2 without power-ups, but yeah, too late. Now that I have so many lives, I feel invincible. You and me, we's a family. Oh. Things people have clipped of you as diabolical. What did they clip? Did you fart on stream or something? It's against the law. Oh. This one flies, doesn't he? Ah. Well, if you didn't fart on stream, there's nothing worse you can do on stream. That's once you fart on stream, it's game over. No self-promo in chat. You'll be banned. In fact, I think I'm gonna ban you anyways. Just kidding. Okay, let's check this thing out. I know, I'm kidding. What? Oh. Okay. Is everything back to normal now? There we go. You have to be careful what you share with others online. You might get, what do you call it? I don't know, you might get people who want to spread information that is not reflective of your true... What do you mean, nice gameplay? What do you mean? Nothing wrong with my gameplay. So now for anyone who joins my stream, I don't know if you can see it. I don't know if you can see it on mobile, but it's pinned. Anyone who comes in the stream is gonna think you're a freak! Troy the freak! Put stuff in his mouth. Just kidding. I did pin it, actually. There's a popsicle. Got some popsicles in the cellar for you. That kind of popsicle? I see. You're trying to debate the children. You're the sickest kind of criminal. When you go to jury duty, you'd better just turn yourself in. Tell the judge that what you've done is diabolical and you're a criminal yourself. Yeah. Alright, I made it. There's a cherry pineapple sugar free. Cherry pineapple. Those two flavors don't go well together. One is a vegetable and the other is a condiment. Right? When you run out of things to say, just act dumb. Aw. Okay, well. Not a hammer, another music box. You should look into using the Streamlabs app for streaming. I would trust Streamlabs more than Prism Live. Streamlabs is a bigger name among desktop. Oh. It renders the middle of your screen unusable. What do you mean? Leaf. No swipe, click, nothing. It's like the middle of your screen isn't there. Really? Wait a second. There was definitely some delay on that last jump. And right there. What's happening? You're not the only person with that issue? Okay. That's usually a good indicator of a problem with the app itself. GG, you sent them emails, but they never respond. Yeah, I think Streamlabs is a really big company. And I doubt you're the first who sent an angry email. Oh no. I thought I could go down there to the right. That's just overscan. That's not an actual hidey hole. Huh. There's the first of the hammers. Yeah, so that, well, I don't know, it's only 3. It's not even 3. I was about to say, I wanted to watch that movie around 5. If you guys are even available at 5 and want to watch the movie, or if anyone is available, but, because the only ones who watch the movies really are here right now, I think. Well, that's not true. I mean, Milk and my sister join sometimes. Oh, I went all the way into the shell. It's, Deliverance, it's called. It sounded interesting. Here, I'll pull it up. You're about to go on ad break. So I'll wait until after the ad. It's just a movie. It's a 1972 movie, actually. I'll read you the description, though. The description seems awesome. And it's in Georgia. It takes place in Georgia, and so maybe that means the state Georgia, I think. And so maybe it means there's cool swamps, nice sunny weather. There we go. Just big enough entrance to go through that block. Ah! I saw you. Okie dokie. No more hammers can be gotten here. Doot 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 doot. Bring it on. Bring it on, Cooperling. Oh, we'll bring it on. That hard wasn't ready. There we go. Yes. Are you back from the ad break now, boy? You back, boy? Let me show you the movie. It sounded interesting. I don't know, it is 1972, which is pretty old for a movie, but somebody posted something else. Oh. Milken responded. Okay, so this movie, when someone posted their pets. Oh, hey, Rob posted his doggy. That's the very dog that he goes and walks on stream. So there's like a cat emote thing, isn't there? But is there a dog emote? There's cat versions, but no dog versions. That's my boy Jed. Jed's a cutie. The year makes me wary of it because old movies tend to not have good coordination. Some old movies are the best movies of all time. On all these lists, I look up lists of movies to download, and half of them are before the year 2000. There's one that was near the top of the list. I think it was like a 1930 or 1940 movie. I forget what it was, but just because it's old doesn't mean that it's bad. A lot of the old movies are way better. Watch the remake of The Day the Earth Stood Still. Yeah, I mean, new movies are bad sometimes too, but I haven't seen The Day the Earth Stood Still. What's I gonna do here? Oh, movie. Okay, so. Oh, wait a second. It's not capturing the. I've been looking at the thing this whole time thinking you guys could see it, but where's the. Where's the display capture? There it is. Okay. Yeah, so this is the movie, or this is what it looks like. The cover, and I don't know. There's probably multiple covers. It's got this guy and this guy. I don't know if it's in black and white or not. Maybe, but I'm gonna read the overview and tell me that you don't think this sounds interesting. Overview: Four city-dwelling friends, John Voight, Burt Reynolds, Ned Beatty, Ronnie Cox, decide to get away from their jobs, wives, and kids for a week of canoeing in rural Georgia. When the men arrive, they are not welcomed by the backwoods locals, who stalk the vacationers and savagely attack them in the woods. Reeling from the ambush, the friends attempt to return home but are surrounded by dangerous rapids and pursued by a madman. Soon, their canoe trip turns into a fight for survival. Tell me that doesn't sound interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a movie quite like that. And this is old as well. It did it so well that no one wanted to copy the idea. You don't think it sounds interesting? Okay, well, you have to be there to watch it, okay? Even if you don't want to, you have to. And you have to write a 600 word essay about the movie. Double spaced and 12-point font. It's one of the greatest movie scenes ever as well. The dueling banjos. Oh. I was playing Rocket League once and he wanted me to play the dueling banjos song. The specific version from that movie, I think. said to tell you your words. I said to tell you what? To tell you that I said, Troy, son, tell me if you think my movies or ideas are bad. Well, ideas is one thing, but movies is another thing. There's no such thing as a bad movie. Only a bad movie watcher. Just kidding. That wasn't interesting. That's okay. You don't have to watch the movie. Nobody's forcing you to. Oh, did it again. Have you ever heard of the Whitakers? I have not. There's some snowblower outside. It's pretty noisy. There was a girl in school. Her last name was Whitaker. I think it might have had 2 T's though. Maybe I should check on these at World 3 achievements, that way I don't pass them up. There was the frog suit and the 3-8 white mushroom. Yeah, I remember. What is the Whitakers about? Is that another movie? Or is it actual people? Ugh. Let me scooch a little bit closer. Get right in your ears. Oh. This level I was struggling with earlier, but earlier I was also afflicted by a massive headache. Not a massive one, just a minor headache. And now I'm feeling better. Still a little bit poopy though. Oh no. There we go, first try. Easy, as long as you don't rush or fast forward too much. Frog suit. There we go. Needed that. There's a documentary maker on YouTube who found this massively inbred family and put out a few videos about them. Actually, yeah, now that you say that, the incest thing, I think I have heard of that. And it's in the USA, of course, isn't it? Like Alabama. Oh. Not today, not today, no, no, no. First try again. Alright. You got anything to help me out here? I don't know if I even need help. Some Appalachian area. Okay. I saw a documentary. I've watched some of his stuff on YouTube. I've restreamed it to Discord or screen shared it. There's a YouTuber called Peter Santinello. He just goes around and videos different countries and stuff and asks people questions. How's the economy doing? All that. What do people do here? Is it always quiet? Is it always busy? Etc. And it's like kind of educational, but it's also more conversational. It's interesting to see people's candid reactions and how people actually are living in these places that I never even heard of. And he did a whole series on Appalachia, and Appalachia, which is the states around the Appalachian Mountains, which I think are West Virginia, maybe South Carolina, maybe part of Georgia, and I'm not sure what states exactly are there, but it's like several and parts of several more states, but that's the poorest region in the country, and it's actually poor by international standards as well. Like, people can't afford food and basic things like that. And mushroom, another hammer. So now I have 2 hammers for world 4 or 5, was it? And 1 frog suit. Okie dokie. Wait a second. I'm not going to be able to farm for more frog suits, except for these 2 mushroom houses, because to break the hammer to get to those 3 other mushroom houses, I won't be able to have the 2 hammers for next achievement, World 5, I think. But yeah, Appalachia is a beautiful area, though. The Appalachian Mountains. It's like a subtropical temperate forest, I think it's called. And in the early 1900s, 1800s, 1900s, that area was actually not poor. It was one of the richest areas in the USA because there were so many mines, coal, for the entire country, which was in a huge industrial state at that time period, like 100, 150 years ago and stuff, was fueled by Appalachia, and there were so many miners. I yearn for the mines. But as the coal ran out, as regulations tightened because coal mining is so unhealthy, the mines died off, and people left behind but a skeleton of what once was. And also drugs are, being an impoverished area, it's afflicted by the drug crisis, and so that area has been hit the hardest by the what is it called? Not cocaine, it's not methanol, it's fentanyl. By the fentanyl crisis. There's some crazy statistic, which I don't necessarily trust all the statistics I hear, but there was something like 50% of people have fentanyl addiction in Appalachia, or in this one part of Appalachia. I think, I'm not sure how they measured that, but another frog suit. We're in good shape here. Let's see. Oh. There are a lot of coal mines around where you live, really? Okay, okay. Did you ever want to be a miner? Growing up? I thought I did once. I thought that I was like a dwarf. So it is in 3.8, the white mushroom thing, right? And I'm pretty sure I just have to get all the coins in the level. There should be a progress indicator. I'll glance at it. I think it's 3-8. Let's see, I'm Big Mario right now. You never wanted to be a miner? Okay. It's not a glamorous job. And it is still relatively unhealthy. There's a museum nearby where you can go down a mine. Oh, I like all the historical sites. Like you can go and walk around in old-time lighthouses and stuff and see how people lived and what it was all about. I like museums, actually. It'd be cool, though. There's one museum I did want to see. A friend who plays, what is it called? War Thunder? The plane game? I think there's more than planes in War Thunder, but there's a museum in Washington that has all the old planes, and most of them, if not all of them, are in the game. Okay, let's see, well, got 56 tries at this, so whoa, I don't even know what happened there. Did the fish? Alright, so it looks like I'm gonna actually have to go this way because the bridge is going down and stuff. Oh no. Because I have so many lives, I'm taking too many risks. No, it went on that side. Go, go, go. Dang it. It's inescapable. Inescapable. I'm ready. There we go. Didn't end up needing the mushroom after all. Road to Wigan Pier by George Orwell is a good read. Get an idea of what conditions were like back in the mining days. Okay, okay. George Orwell, was he from UK? Or where was George Orwell from? I'm sure mining conditions weren't any better in the US or UK. Yeah, I know 1984. I've actually never read 1984. Mayhaps I should. That's a pretty famous book. Alright, let's try it first without getting a... Oh, there was a mushroom right there, actually. Ugh. Alright, so this part, Animal Farm is a must read too. I think I did read Animal Farm. And I didn't think the book was that good. If you're into politics and stuff and The symbolism, all that. What killed me? Let's see. Got a fire flower. Hey, I actually got a 3-up. We're depleting our life stock pretty quick. But yeah, I didn't think Animal Farm was that good when we read it in high school. Most classical books, it escapes me. Alright, have fun. I believe he was British, but spent quite a bit of time in India and Burma. Oh, okay. That'll give you some interesting perspective, interesting worldview. Especially at the time, because the world was not as connected with the internet or cell phones and stuff then. It was truly different universes that you would go like from country to country. Well, maybe not country to country, but from like UK to India and Burma and stuff. Alright. So I can't even get past this first part without rushing around. What we're gonna have to do... Whoa. Just get the timing good. And then I do think I want to get this mushroom, so let's wait for him to go down again. There we go. And what is up here? Are there coins up here? Oh no. Come on. Dude. Is it impossible to... I think it's impossible to jump up on there. I was thinking there's a hidden block, but that's near like the top of the level, so maybe not. Alright, well, let's just forget that then. What is that thing? Alright, so here's some blocks. There's 44 in this level. Hmm. Huh. Oh. Alright. We're really struggling here. Actually. Ah. So I think you have to be in the water for this portion. Here's a vine that leads not to anywhere in particular, I don't think. What is that stuff up there? Are there hidden blocks? What is that up there? There might be another vine. Actually, were there... coins in these blocks as well? No. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky again. It was just like 1 pixel under. Come on. Grab the block. He doesn't like to grab that block. Alright, so then... No. Come on, dude. I'm pretty sure I'll have to knock that Koopa's shell. Into some other blocks to either unlock a vine or coins or something. Oh. This one is rather annoying. I see why some people considered it the hardest one. Just because the big old fish. Might be helpful to get a fire flower, you can take that fish out. Wonder if I have any. There is a vine there. Awesome. And the vines are just there to let you escape the fish. Oh no. Ugh. Yikes, I'm gonna take that thing down. Sorry, Troy, but I don't feel like giving you free advertising. I need all the advertising I can get. Unpin this message. Just kidding. I don't care, but I don't want to advertise your stream over my stream when you yourself haven't done a thing to advertise my stream. At least you're an active chat member. Ooh. Yikes, man. I think I said there were 44 coins. Yeah, 44. No. This one is tough. Oh, I think the Koopa beneath got me. So I do want to make sure I hit that Koopa at least. Oh, he didn't jump when I... Ah, man. Yeah, the controls in this game, they're better than Mario 1 for sure, but they're just not tight enough for some of these achievements they're asking for. Oh, he went over me, man. Hey Milkin, how's it going? Howdly doodly. I took the webcam off. I don't want to be seen anymore. And judged. Ah, stay away, fishy. Got lemons. Ooh, no webcam. Imagine streaming without a webcam. I know. It's horrible. It's just terrible. Does the water? No, okay. Go, go, go. Oh. Were those the last 2 blocks? There's 3 to 4, 5. No. One up. Ah. Poop. Whatever. Oh my gosh. I almost forgot about that. Thanks for lurking. I think you might need to lurk on over to a medical clinic. Sounds like you got some gastric. Not a very lurky sound, is it? It's meant to be a joke. But it's not as funny as I thought it was. I was with you when I set that up. Oops. Alright, so maybe 50 lives, farming 50 lives wasn't even enough. This one sure is difficult, isn't it? Whoa. Sound like you were possessed. Possessed by a demon. Oh no. Ah. Hmm. Oh, I should not have gone under there yet. You know, look a bit. Seems I've been going for a while. They might have missed. Yeah, I mean, I thought I would have plenty of lives to do this with. But it's just plain hard. Oh hey, I got the fish. Whoa. Ah. What I need to do is try for fire flower. If I do have one or two. Come on. A leaf. I'm not sure that would help. Maybe. Whoa. Ah! Goodbye, leaf. Nothing else. Frog soup. Maybe a frog suit would be helpful for this, actually. Can't the frogs swim faster? Let's try it, because I'm already almost half 50 lives. Yeah, this is much easier. I don't need to go there, though. That's what frog suits are truly made for. No. Goodbye, Froggy. Oh no. I don't think I can do it now. Yeah. Alright, so frog soup maybe isn't a great idea. I was trying to swim up, but I don't think I got it. Clearly I didn't. Dude. Right into his mouth. You never can tell how far exactly he's gonna run to the side. Yeah, I got him with a thing though. Oh no. Ah. Yes. Right. I can't see, can't see. If you can't, I don't think you're meant to go back that far. Oof. Alright, let's just continue on in the level after we get those things. Will they truly make it that challenging? Ah. Bad timing on the jump. He almost ate me off the vine. Opie, opie, opie. Okay. So you gotta not go back at that section, and also no. Did I get all the coins? I forgot what it said. No, I didn't. So... And... What was the other one? Beat World 3 without dying. Man, you have to do like one achievement per playthrough, basically. You cannot... Total, doing all the achievements is gonna take probably at least 100 playthroughs. There's not even 100 achievements, but it's gonna take that many playthroughs. Alright, well... I guess I can just try for something else. Or I could restart, farm a bunch of lives again. I forgot how many blocks was I at. Alright, let's go, let's go. And I think I want to beat World 2 with no power-ups this time as well. Wait, is that even possible? Maybe. Oop. If you farm enough lives, anything is possible. Doo-doo-doo. Doing pretty good, at least with getting a combo going. Already 41 lives. Hmm. Alright. 48 lives. That should be good. Should be good. Although, I could get a few more now. Actually. Let's just do like one combo's worth. Alright. Then let's warp to World 2. Might as well save the hammers. Woohoo! I mean, I guess we might as well get this whistle as well. Wouldn't hurt, and it's pretty quick and easy to get this whistle. Oh no. I had the P power going. Didn't realize it would last that long, even if you stop going full speed ahead. That's alright. Oh. Alright then. Oh, I tried to fast forward, but I would also have to press the X button, press A much more rapidly as well. Okie dokie, so now we can safely warp to World 2 here. Oop. Redo. I forgot I'm not allowed to have a power-up. I cannot have a power-up when I'm warping. So, yeah, it's tedious, but it's gotta be done. I don't mind doing it. I understand if you are sick of this crap and want to do something else with your time. Unfortunately, that's just the nature of achievements. Yes, it's tedious. That's not the sort of thing that you enjoy watching, then plenty of other people to watch out there. It's gonna be like this all the time, no matter your skill level, no matter what. Okay, let's let a few of them come out. Darn, I can't get that far away from the pipe. I'll just do one combo's worth, how about? Alright. Dun bum 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 bum. And I think we only need one. No, I should get both whistles. Oh. And then we must lose our power-ups. Okay, warp to World 2. Complete desert land without using power-ups. All required stages must be cleared when entering the airship. Okay. This was the one. I thought I got it a couple times before, but mayhaps not. No power-ups. Um. I suppose I don't need to rush around too much. I'm gonna be clearing these levels pretty quick anyhow, so that's the idea, at least. No guarantees. Fast forward is kind of annoying as a viewer. And to me, it does annoy me in IRL as well. Oh no. Yep. It is a time saver, so... Once you see the level so many times, it's hard not to fast forward. Breaks the natural rhythm of the game, though. I am aware. Alrighty. So far, so good. I mean, I guess I might as well work on also getting both of the hammers. Oof. Oh. Yes, 5 up. I have 25 lives. Awesome. The benefit of rushing through levels, eh? Indeedy. Ah. I shouldn't even fast forward through the deaths. Boop. That way, if you're just listening, you know what's going on. Music box. He wasn't the hammer giver. This guy must be, though. Oh. He might have been, but, you know. Alright. Stage time. Oh. Didn't quite get around the side of the thing enough. Not quite. What? It's weird because I think they're on just a horizontal plane. They're not standing and they're not like slanted. They're horizontal. And so the hitboxes are the same hitbox as when they're on flat ground. Jump over that one. Not sure why there's so many of those. Those are like tough enemies, and they're putting them at the end of the level. But, okay. Oh, it's terrible. The king has been transformed. Please find the magic wand so we can change him back. I think a lot of my problem stems from fast forwarding because I'm not giving myself enough time to process what's coming up next in the level and to remember what's next. I don't know if it would have helped there or not anyways, but let's see. We got a clear route back to the dude. Yeah. And it's not like this game you have to wait too long anyways. Yep. That was a close call. I cannot get you. Power up. Not today. All right. Yay! We did it. We should get the achievement now, and if not, then there must be some other required stage that I'm not getting, but if it was required, then I would have had to have gotten it, right? Mm-hmm. There we go. Top less than 1%. Got that achievement. Cool. So I was thinking, we got 2 hammers, don't we? Active achievement is, oh, it's still the small fry one. Oh wait, complete Waterland. Without using power-ups. So, yeah, I think I can do that. I just have the 1 hammer. Let's, we already know these levels. Doesn't make it any less of a pain, though, all the time. And should I even try to... Wait a second, I can't get that power up. What am I doing? I don't know if I should try to get the white mushroom house thing. It might be a little bit hard on just small Mario. Well, I was doing it as only a small Mario anyways. So not a huge difference really. Only question is, I went through like 35 lives last time or something. And I don't have that many lives this time. I have gained some more experience at the level, but I say let's just not void any achievements while we're making our way to that stage. Achievement is still active, I see, in the bottom right corner. Alright, and let's, this one, I don't think you get lives for just singular matches, only for completing the whole thing. So I might as well not waste my time with that. Frog suit. Ooh, I can't beat the world with a frog suit and have the achievement not voided. I think I might want to try my luck beating a different airship with a frog suit. That might be better. Whoa. Oh, phew. Escaped him like 5 times in a row. Awesome, awesome. Okie dokie. Oof. He didn't bounce in the direction that I wanted him to. Okay, we know the route. Yo, Nexpert, how's it going? You're up late, aren't you? Wait a sec, I lost track of where was that. So, is he the first or the second? I think he was. We'll find out. I'll just go back. No, he was. Okay, so it is this door. Could be better. What's wrong? I'm doing okay, thank you very much. There we go. Easy. Achievement still active. Oof. Is he gonna move now? Or does he? Yeah, he just moved one space down. Second hammer. And what is this one? Oh, okay. Can't do that one. Have to beat more levels. Star and a 1-up. Seems like the background color of this text box changes slightly. Blundered. Go up top here. I think there's one jumping Koopa. Yeah, there sure is. Oh, oh. All right, I'll take it. And this drawbridge closes, right? Unfortunately. Yeah, it does. We gotta go all the way around. Oof. Hitboxes, hitboxes. Oh, hey. Where are the coins that I missed last time? First, I gotta see how many coins I did miss exactly. I should have got all of them. It said 44 out of 44. There we go. Okay, cool. So the only achievement I won't be able to do this round is beat it in a frog suit. Awesome. Been productive because I was stuck on a couple of those achievements. A couple of them that I took care of. Oh, ran into the rear end of that bullet. Thankfully, I don't have to go back across the bridge. Wait for him to pass. There we go. Oof. Didn't expect him to be there. It's okay, just gotta wear down some of my lives. It do be like that sometimes. Sometimes I went through 35 lives trying to get that achievement, and then I got it like the second time around. Not linear, but here we go. Watch out for the fishes. Woohoo! And it actually does help me get into more of a meditative state about playing a video game, and I feel more conversational and stuff without fast forwarding, so maybe I only use that in an emergency. And then now's as good a chance as ever as that we'll get to beat the world without using power-ups. He has been transformed into a green snail frog creature with the black hair. This boss is tough though. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Made it through. Okay. And that's it. Let's go. I gotta jump on this side of you. Ah, she turned around. No, no. Better not have to beat more levels. That's okay if I do. Did I get both the hammers? Yes, I did. So I want to make it to at least World 5. Or what was it? Let me check. 6, maybe? I think the achievement was up here. Break both destructible rocks and with hammers in World 6. It's looking like the movie's not going to start at 5. Maybe closer to 6:30 or so. Gulp. Big stream. I forgot that this Wendy Koopa, she's got no... She ain't got no riz. No, she doesn't have any obstacles. It's just a flat floor. So let's try to keep her toward the center, yeah? I knew it. I saw it coming in for me, but couldn't escape. Okay. Ooh, got a cloud. Yeah, but... So it actually retreats back to stage 1 or stage 2, and then it goes no further. So we'll be able to beat it for sure. For sure. Don't be dissuaded. Yeah. Now I'm gonna have to take care of this fortress. These are usually pretty simple, though the bosses don't have much challenge. Not very challenging. Once you get in the swing of just jumping on them and timing the jumps so that they, you know, so that you land on them every time. There we go. This one's got a couple obstacles, and I think he flies too. These things do walk off the edge sometimes. Ah. My thumb wasn't ready on the jump button. It's actually harder to go up. Oh, never mind, right there. You almost need to. Or have some dang good timing. Slow down. Making the movement a little tough to do those precision jumps. And you gotta press back every time. It's like sometimes while you hold back, it skips the frame that it should need to not be skipped. Alright. Is the airship different this time? No, I don't think so. Or is it? I don't know, I've done this one so many times. No, it's not. Don't get hurt by a thrown bone or thrown wrench. Whatever it is. Crap. Wasn't quite behind her enough. He was toward the edge there, so. Alright. Nah. Hello, you found my shop of strange and wonderful things. It's another anchor, probably. No, it's a P-wing. That's kind of useful. Sure, that counts as a power-up, though. Alright. I've had enough. Fast forward is coming back. Oh, shoot. It's almost killing us once again, though. You've kept me away for far too long. It is time for me to now kill you. That's what it says. Alright. Oh! Had time to jump. Oh, and one of these things now. I'm never gonna be able to beat one of them. But it's still in the way. Is this a power-up? I don't think it is. No, it's not. Alright, so let's not fast forward. It gets us killed. Wonder if I would be able to do it on the frog suit if I don't fast forward for once in my life. No, that should have been a safe spot, man. But the ship was moving down. Thankfully, the things are still put to sleep. Close. All right, here we go. Okay, okay. Where does the boat retreat to now? Boat stays right there. So it moves like 3 times. Maximum 3 times, and then it stops moving. Ugh. Those things, the rings, they don't even bounce up to the top of the level. It's like slightly below the top of the level. And so you can't adjust for trajectory unless you know exactly. Oh, shoot. Alright, 3 lives left, man. Come on. Why can't I do this? Is it really that hard? Achievement's not worth... It's only worth like 125 or something. Now this crap again. Yep. GG. Farming. Oh. Oh. They weren't water that time. Alright. We gotta do something here or else I'm definitely not going to... Oh, I did the thing again. Alright, cool, man, cool. Perhaps I should go to some of those, bonus stages. Not that one, though. I think the ship is just about done moving. And we did get a 1-up, so chances are slightly better. And let's try to get a 5-up, man. Oh. Oh, no bonus will be had today. Got the bottom 2 portions of a star, but the head of a mushroom. Alright. Oh, I jumped on it, man. I also must break the habit of holding B still. Two. Two. Alright, so when she comes out of her shell, she seems to always be facing you. That could be valuable information. And the opportunity to hit her, the jump off of her is usually right after she throws a thing. Dude. This is not like a straight square. Oh, come on. Wasn't the boat rising? Are things supposed to go up like that? Just never know. See there, he threw it like way above where he should have thrown it. Let's try. There we go. I don't have to get 3 perfect strikes all in a row. Oh, thank heavens, I'm back to my old self again. Thank you so much. Here is a letter from the princess. Princess Peach or Princess Toadstool? It's Toadstool. Okay, so what is there in World 4? Save the hammers for World 6. Alright, this one. Complete Giant Land without using power-ups. Might be able to do that one. I don't know. Clear every stage and minigame in World 4. Ah, I see. So, I will need a hammer for this. Let's do it. World 4, and then we can just I mean, getting the hammers doesn't take too long, realistically. And with every hour that I spend in the game, I only get better at the game, right? More frustrated with it. Let's see, there's a few unique challenge ones left. And those ones are the hardest of all. Takes, you know, up to 50 lives each to get the movements and stuff down. I would like to go so there's just beat World 4. With, that's what they call the sunken cost fallacy. Yeah, after a certain amount of time spent in the game, you don't get any better. Actually, I believe this pertains to Rocket League and some sports, actually. Time spent playing the game is not equal to skill in the game. You have to complete, or you have to do challenges and always be improving to get better at something. And really, I'm not getting better at anything. There's not too many skills that I can improve on. Besides patience, no fast forward, stuff like that. But time spent, I think, does get you more acclimated to the layout of the levels and helps commit it more to memory. And because movement, I mean, there's only 2 buttons. Movement in these games becomes after a time just muscle memory. If I can complete the we'll see. I do have to complete an airship with a frog suit. How many frog suits do I even have? 1? I only have 1 frog suit. So I'm probably sitting at what, 47 or 48 out of 89 achievements. So I only did get a few, and it took so long. We're going to be playing this game for at least a month, most likely, because I'm not able to get these achievements too fast. These achievements are actually hard to get. By the time I'm done with it, though, just like Kickle, just like 3D World Runner, I'm going to be able to whiz through this game like nothing. And so, mastering a game in 3 out of 3 games so far, it actually means mastering the game. Becoming a master player. A master baiter, if you will. You taking that Kaizo's next? Yeah! No, I think Kaizo is in a league of its own. Because you have to know like some actual glitches. Not just regular movement as it's intended to be. You have to know actual glitches for Kaizo. Glitches within the movement system and... well, I mean... complete without using power-ups. We could try it. I'm not quite thrown in the towel yet. I only have 0 lives though. That's right. This one might be impossible because I don't have any farmed lives to speak of. Oops, I fast forwarded. Not supposed to be doing that. I'm surprised you're still here, Rob. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's all. These games are my streams. That's mostly all they're good for. So I don't blame you guys. Plus, I'm not exactly the most talkative or conversational streamer there is. You're here and alive. Hello, Milkin. Yep. often chat with you and you distract me from your responsibilities. Yeah. I mean... I think that's what streams are good to do, is just second monitor content, basically. Something that you don't really pay attention to or interact with, but just for lurking primarily. However, there are those who actually make a broadcast out of it. Like when you listen to a podcast or a radio show, chances are you are actively paying attention and listening. However, that's you can't do that with when you stream for 4+ hours every single day. You can't always be pushing out content like that. And so this is a way for, I don't know, nostalgic people, fans of retro games, to have retro games on in the background. And so you are right in a sense, Milken. Oop, it bumped me. Tend to put a stream on for background noise and we'll dip in and out of it. Yeah, usually I just have it on in the background and I'll make dinner or whatever else and partially listen at least. But then when I'm actively there, usually I do actively chat and stuff. Unless I'm playing Rocket League in the background, whatever. I don't know, people... so you have to jump on the Koopa there. People can do what they want with the stream. It's either valuable or without value, depending on how you look at it. And because I'm making something with potentially zero value, I don't want to put a ton of effort into it. And etc. If I wanted to, I could keep you guys riveted to the screen, unable to look away. I could make your hearts swell with emotion. Just kidding. I heard you should always stream like you have a big audience. 'Cause that's how you get the audience. Yeah, but really, I don't know, it doesn't matter. Chances are I'd be doing this anyways. Streaming is a way to not only waste your time, but waste my own time. Life without a job, my bro. No, not necessarily. It's not a waste of time. If you enjoy yourself, as long as you have fun. Well, having fun is not enough for me. I have to get virtual meaningless achievements, small little thumbnail picture things that prove that I did some arbitrary action on X date. You don't think I'm wasting time? Yeah, well, your chat is pretty active. You get a lot of different people. For a while now, I've only really had Retromelt, Rob, and Troy. There's nothing wrong with that either. guess what I mean to say is, mostly lurking people who just pop in and out, as you say, popping in. And it's not like, even if you have a big audience, you see people streamers with multiple thousands of viewers at any point in time, and their chat room is surprisingly readable. It's not scrolling up too fast. There are also examples, plenty of examples of people who have many fewer viewers, and the chat scrolls up too fast. Oh. Yikes. It's been always worth because I always act like they're there. Yeah, but even if I was in a room of 100 people, silent I would be. So acting like they're there. You mean responding to chat messages? Yeah. I don't know, I don't want to even talk about this, I'm sorry. I don't want to get too opinionated. I just want to play my beep boop games. Oof. Yeah, it looks like this achievement's not going to be able to be done easily. I guess it also depends on the type of community you're making it as you're building it. Mine is loyal, personal, and tight-knit. I guess people feel like they get more out of chatting more. I mean, if you presume that... never mind. Negative Nancy. Instead, I should say... yes, people do more often appreciate when you respond to their messages and stuff. But then, hey, you know, there are plenty of successful streams that I would consider successful, where there is no microphone. There's not even a person there. There's streams where it's just a camera looking out on like a squirrel house or whatever. Squirrel, little animal thing. Most of the time, there's not even any animals, but I mean, I watch those streams. Not all the time, but sometimes I do like that form of ambience to lurk to, rather than... I don't always feel like it's a requirement that I have to talk in the stream, because I could be watching. I just like to watch people sometimes. Or watch video games. I like video games themselves for the art and the sound effects and all that sort of thing. Being kind of living vicariously. Is that from the bushes? I don't know. There's a streamer I watch, and he says a thing sometimes. I just like to watch you guys. And it is from some movie. It might be The Bushes, because he's like obsessed with movies and stuff. And makes all kinds of references. Practically every sentence, he's just repeating something from a movie. Honestly, it's kind of annoying. But he's a good streamer. I don't know what movie he got it from, though. But chances are it is from the bushes. There we go. Is that from the bushes? Oh, yeah, I think I did misunderstand you. Is what from the bushes? I was making a joke about a peeping Tom. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just like to watch you guys sometimes. From the bushes. Well, the answer to that question is easier than what I went on about. The answer is yes, often from the bushes. Sometimes, though, from under the bed, through a window. Context is kind of past now. Wasn't a great joke anyhow. No, I agree. I only laughed because I wanted to... I don't know. Ain't nothing funny. Shoot. I did the same thing again. When will I learn? Wait, hang on a sec. I think I already avoided the achievement. I didn't mean to. I must have picked something up. Power up. When I was rambling. Okay, so how can we at least get like one other achievement? Clear every stage and minigame in World 4. Could do that one. Part of why I joke around, even if it's not funny, I still continue on and stuff, is just to say something, because in the end, I am streaming for your entertainment, and I guess I don't always know what people consider entertaining, and it's, even if I knew exactly what would really get everyone laughing, there's no way you can please everyone, right? Some joke or whatever, maybe taken too far, or crap. Alright, I'm not gonna do that this time. Or I'm not gonna do this time. Is there a way for me to get more lives? just by beating the thing. I just like listening to people. Yeah. Well, then you have people like I myself am a person who does not really care for mindless yapping or constant small talk. I'd like to, which you may have figured out, be a part of a bigger goal. The goal is mastery. And so getting frustrated with the streamer, or getting excited when they finally do something, feeling relieved that I don't have to sit through watching / playing a level for any more. It's all about the journey, man, and people in general, I think, they talk too much. I'm not saying you talk too much. You somehow manage to talk a lot while actually not just mindlessly babbling. That's close. Close shave. Something about picking up other people's phrases. Like I've heard the phrase, "Oh, that was a close shave" before. That's not mine though. It's neither original nor familiar to me, and I don't just want to be a parrot or be a monkey. I don't want to do what the viewers want me to do. I mean, they already have their stickers and sound alerts, all that. And I don't want to just repeat what I hear other people say. Except there is one thing that I will repeat. 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7. Haha. Shoot. Unsubbing, that's banned. Oh man. You can unsub. I think you've been subbed for long enough. You've shown your support. I formally release you from your bonds. Continue. Okay. Maybe once you're a little older, you'll see that if the content or if the stream, whatever, if it's available for free, then don't pay for it. I'm not saying no, you have growing up to do, that's not what I mean. I just mean why buy the cow when the milk is free? That's something else I heard. They deserve the money. Yes, I will pay even if I don't have to. That shows good character, but that's would you consider that passing judgment on someone? It's not negative judgment. It's not saying you are not good enough. You deserve to go to jail. It's the antipathy of that, the opposite. You do deserve money. I mean, that if you feel it's worth money to you, but just keep in mind, whether you sub or not, it is roughly the same content. Talking scummy companies or streamers slash creators who are ungrateful for what they have. So do you presume that I am grateful for what I have? I would actually argue that I am slightly ungrateful. Pays thousands of dollars for a microphone and for preamp, all that stuff, yet still isn't satisfied with it. Just throws money to the wind when my channel is so small. I'm ungrateful of... Oh shoot, man, I'm not playing so well here. You can't get one-ups in the mushroom house. No. Restart. Or actually, I can get a one-up. That's not necessarily being ungrateful. It means I'm being... what would it be called? Commonly it would be called irresponsible with money. Oopsies. But it means that maybe I don't value money as much, and maybe that then entails that I'm not grateful that I have the money, because, you know, there's people out there who have not as much money or all that stuff, not as much stuff as me, and in general I would describe it as apathetic, indifferent, uncaring, impartial to most things, and that is scummy, in my opinion. You wouldn't know necessarily based on the stream, but if you were me, if you were in my head, if you knew what made me tick, then not so sure you would want to remain subscribed. I'm not saying pity me either, I'm just saying perhaps I appear, I don't know, say professional or friendly or whatever, but as I've said many times, I am way out of my element here, and I would not naturally be like this. I'm forcing virtually every part of conversation. I mean, depending on what you scale it with, for me, I find myself enjoying my time here. Now, once you've asked me to sub or stay sub, I actually say against it, tell me to unsub, use an ad blocker. I tell you the same, you should unsub to me, but you won't because you didn't sub me because I asked, yet because you wanted to support me. So, vice versa. Yeah. Well, that's all fair, and good points. However, if you supported everyone who supported you, you would be infinitely broke, infinitely defeated. Luck. I mean, as in sub because you spawned. Oh, wait, before I had a chance to sub to me? Yeah, well, maybe it's because... Hear me out. I know I'm not... These are just my thoughts, and they're not happy thoughts most of the time. What if you grew too attached to words on a screen? That has been known to happen. I think it was Rob and I were talking about that. You saw that I was a person who messaged on your stream a lot, and whatever. But what if you did? What if you're just taking it a little too much to heart? I'm not saying you are or are not, but what if you were? What if you're just valuing it so much because one big factor is you're fairly new to streaming, right? And so it's like when you're new with anything, or when you're new at a job, everything that happens, everything that goes wrong seems like a end of the world, basically. Oh shoot, am I gonna lose my job? Oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to do that. At least that's what jobs have been like for me. But then, once you work there for a couple months, at least a couple months, and you start to pick up that, oh, nothing's that big a deal, really. And yeah, so oh shoot, where did that thing come from? What did you do? I think you and I were talking before about how it can be easy to grow attached or fond or too appreciative of streamers. What? Dude, it's always where I'm at. It's never where I'm not. Parasocial relationships. I think that's what Rob said it was called. What exactly am I taking to heart? Sorry, I'm confused. I think maybe you're looking into it too much. Yeah, sure, maybe I... was... Sorry, I'm just trying to think how to say it. What if you think I'm special or whatever because I was the first or one of the only who messaged you or joined your Twitch stream? Nick, I'm not gonna lie, I see you as a friend. Yeah, I think it was during Kickle, Rob, when we were talking about parasocial relationships on the second to last level before the boss. the hammer level, I think. Pretty sure it was the hammer level. Not gonna lie, I see you as a friend. Oh well, thank you. I would like to see you as a friend, but I don't know, not like I ever talk to you except for when it's convenient to me. It's not that kind of friendship. Sorry to put it so bluntly, but all these online friendships with streamers and other chatters and stuff, it's only when it's convenient for you that you have to deal with those people. If I was actually, say, your next door neighbor, what if I asked for sugar like every day? Then you probably wouldn't consider me a friend because I'm always bothering you about and taking your sugar and sweets. Not saying who, but someone else early in my streaming journey is not in my friend server. Oh. Yeah, well, I don't know. I think that is maybe, I don't know. Perhaps you find me agreeable, more agreeable than others, but that, I don't know, man. I'm not gonna, I can't tell you. No, don't, please, heavens, no. Don't consider me a friend. I can't tell you that anyways, but I'm just saying, I'm just saying that, you know, just saying things very slowly. Oh no. And I seem to have a, wait. Yeah, I feel like you guys are showering me with compliments now. I didn't ask for none of that. You take them compliments back. And you seem to have a relatable personality. Yeah, I mean, everyone is human, so in some sense they'll be relatable, right? We all breathe and sleep and eat. Maybe you guys just find it more tolerable because I'm not as annoying. But if I start talking too much, and not just playing the game and keeping to myself more so, then chances are you will also think that I'm annoying. There's a spider. It's pretty dark in my room, and I saw there's a tiny little spider hanging from a web. I don't know what, there's nothing above except for the ceiling. We aren't complimenting, but we kind of stick around for a reason. No reason to be so harsh. Oh, well, I mean, thank you guys, thank you. Truly, from the bottom of my gullet, thank you. It is meaningful, even if I don't say it or don't necessarily appreciate it in the moment. I'm sure there will be a time in the future, perhaps near future, where I'm thinking back on what viewers have said to me, and it will give me strength to continue. Oh, almost got me there. Oh, thank you, Milken. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, what did Rob say? Descent into madness. Oh. No reason to be so hard on yourself. Well, it's also kind of fascinating, like watching a documentary on the descent into madness. Yeah, that's the thing about talking to people. If you don't have to be a skilled talker, but if you're just a skilled listener, or semi-skilled listener, and ask a question or two and keep delving deeper and deeper into the rabbit hole, you can uncover some deep things about people and help them discover things themselves if they hadn't already. But that's kind of in the realm of being manipulative. I don't think you should steer the conversation or someone's what they're saying. I don't think you should steer it one way or another. I think you should just make pretty surface level, superficial comments in order to not offend anyone in public. I mean, if you have a girlfriend, that's a different story, but hey, maybe that's why I don't have a girlfriend. No, that's not why. The reason why is because, it's because I haven't gotten the mastery badge for Mario 3 yet, and so I have nothing to impress the ladies with. Yeah, they'll just swarm me. Man, I gotta do all that over again now. I'm sure they will. Yeah, swarm me. No, there's other reasons, and part of it stems from me being a piece of crap. As not a piece of crap. I don't think anyone's truly a piece of crap. Or at least, no, there's definitely pieces of crap out there. I take that back. Some pieces of crap, though, are less crappy. They're more sparkly turds than others, and not every quality about a person can be crappy. And thank you though. It's a delight to have you around as well. Yeah, I am delighted to have you around and to have you stream. Hence why I choose to spend my time in your stream, be it lurking or actively chatting. I have recently not been watching very much of a streamer that I watched every video of on YouTube. I would watch probably at least 2 hours of their VODs every single day without fail. And yes, Sassy, can you go down, kitty? I'm sorry, Sassy. Will you go? Oh, kitty. Not right now. No, go on. Go on, Sassy. I'm sorry. Oh. I don't mean to make her sad, but I didn't want her in my face 3 hours ago, and I don't want her in my face still. Not when I'm streaming. You seem to be holding yourself to a far higher standard than everyone else. I don't think my standards are any higher or lower than anyone else. My standards of myself. Yeah, I think standards / expectations are fairly normal for myself. But there's also the question, what is morally correct? What is normal? What, how should things be? What is the true motive behind, any thought or action? And is it an honest, is it? And, I think with debate, many things could be argued to be like the correct way to be. Like, Maybe some people argue that I'm a piece of crap. Maybe other people argue that I'm a delight. Well, which one is objectively the way I am? Like, am I don't know, just opinion basically. But I would ask why their opinion matters. Who are they to you? So, glad you asked. I think how you see yourself is based on how others see you. And so, if others always say you're a piece of crap, then and give reasons to why you're a piece of crap, maybe you would be more inclined to think that you're a crappier person most of the time. And so it's all what other people's opinions about you are influences your own opinion. I think that's how most people are. That's how we're evolved to be. That's how, whatever, for someone's opinion to matter to me, I'll need to respect them in the first place. Otherwise, who gives a fudge? Who gives a fuck? Yeah, that's, a way to be. But then, have you asked yourself? They're like assholes, everyone has one. And they all stink. Have you ever asked yourself why people are having these opinions about you? Or not you, just what if a person in general asks themselves, well, why am I being perceived in this moment as an overthinker or a slow talker or a bad video game player? Could it be because this aspect of me is this way? Oh, shoot. I'm definitely giving off bad player vibes right now. I do think it's important, though, to limit the amount that you care what other people think of you. Because it is just an opinion, after all. Come on, I had so many lives, too, this time. If I can just get to this funhouse thing. People's opinions don't matter. Your own opinion doesn't matter. Your own beliefs don't matter. Beliefs in general don't matter. Nothing matters. We're all going to die. That's one school of thought. Not that I necessarily think nothing matters. I think some things, though, like, if people think your butt looks big in that dress. I don't think that matters. If you like the dress, wear it. No. Is it GG? Have I even ever been to this fortress? This whole time have I even been getting power-ups? I was still stuck in the no power-up mode. Where's this again? Oh yeah, I remember this. You can get one-ups here, can't you? This is a good way to farm extra lives. Is there a Tanuki suit as well? Probably not. Alright, bring it. But bring it a little bit on the other side of this platform, please. There we go. Alright, all mini games, all levels. I don't feel like playing the game of guess which door is the correct door. So I'll just run to the end of the level. Oh no. Oh no. Yep. There we go. Another one up. I better be able to beat the airship in one go here, or else I will have wasted all this time once again. Alright, and you just put on a fire flower. Hey, another P-Wing. And it's a shame that I wanted to go in a very short while, because I'm getting so many good power-ups that would help me on my way. Don't I have a hammer? I have 2 hammers. Tanuki suit. He got turned into a bubble bobble. Let's see what this airship is about. So slow. This one is even slower than the others, I think. Long jump there. Oop. Couldn't make that one. Crap. Ooh, taking on the Koopaling as small Mario. Which one is this? There we go. Yay. Wasn't too bad. It was not. Which achievement did I fail to get there, though? Then I didn't get one. Oh, the World 4 white mushroom, I think. Or did I get? Oh, I already got World 4 white mushroom. Interesting. Oh, I didn't get ding. What do you call it? Beat it with no power-ups, I don't think. Those are down at the bottom, aren't they? Yeah, complete giant land without using power-ups. Alright, well, I don't know. How many hammers do I have? I only have the one hammer. Oh, and this is World 5 anyhow. Well, oh, that's why I'm uncomfortable. I moved the space heater earlier and it was closer to me and making me a little too warm after a while. That's gonna be it. Why? You can see when I guess I do have to move the fishing thing, Kitty. Wonder if Kitty understands human speech. She knows that I was saying that I was done. She understands me. All right. Thank you all for watching. Sorry, I again devolved into negative Nelly. Not necessarily negative Nelly, just not a happy streamer. Not always positive. A little too honest and hate to say it, but opinionated, which is what I said I didn't like to be. But see the stream title. Oh, Kitty, why are you sneezing? What, Chelsea? What? Come on, Kitty, I'm not done yet. Does it say you watch with no audio? Oh yeah, there's a no audio symbol, the chat badge thing. So the stream title, not too deep today, just too much Mario. Yeah, I've been playing too much Mario, but not too much Mario, just enough Mario, because I'm trying to, get the achievements for him, whatever. But not everybody likes to watch the same game every day. I don't like to play the same game every day. Don't like to watch it either, the same game. And so it is too much Mario. But that's just how I prefer to do this title, is get it all done, one thing, get it all done at once, basically. I take that side with many things. Not that it matters what I do, but yes, just yes. Okay, let's see who's out there. Hello, is anybody out there? Hey, is Troy still here? Nah, Troy not here. I don't know. There's a few. There's Mr. Retro. Mr. Retro's live. What about Twiggy? We rated Twiggy recently. Jabroni Mike. I want you guys to see Jabroni Mike. I think you might like him. If it's even allowed to, if I'm allowed to rate him, which I don't know. But chances are he will call you guys out for your first time chats. So you should make it something that is trolly. Like this guy, he feeds on people acting asinine. But don't let me get you banned. All right, let's see if I can rate him, if it'll even work. He's entertaining. Yeah, Mr. Retro is live. I have to give you guys exposure to some other streamers, though. All right, well, thanks again, everyone. I'll be seeing ya. Bye bye.